board, and what do you know? Jinwoo Kim has flopped the nut straight. Nokmin Lei has bottom pair. And a gut shot to go along with it. Little does he know. Be drawing to a chop in the form of the gut shot. Needs running boat cards.
How do you think that feels, Henry? Just flopping the nuts at this stage. Getting bet into.
Wow, check raise from Jinwoo. Got to fast play this. I understand this at the stack depth. Obviously, the wider ranges of heads up. Gonna have plenty of semi-bluffs. Want to make sure that's balanced with value as well.
And just think about the very last hand. He was getting completely out of line with 3 high. Gets an opportunity to essentially balance. Look at that. Strings along Okmin. The understandable bottom pair and the straight draw. This spot is ballooning up with Jinwoo in complete control. King doesn't change much, but does make the board a little more dangerous for bottom pair. That straight draw still in the mix for Okmin Lee, and is that going to be enough to keep him in the hand? Jinwoo very likely to continue putting chips in the middle with the nuts here. Well, no longer the nuts, but second nuts.
1.6 million in the middle is the local Vietnamese player. It's the effective stack. Potential scare card for Jinwoo, allegedly. Nokmin Lei can still have hands like kings, ace king, king 10. That's obviously if Jinwoo didn't flop the nut straight. So had he check raised with a hand like jack x, queen x, maybe worlds where he would slow down on this perceived scare card, but does fire 900 into.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Hello everybody and welcome to the first live stream of APT Taipei, the new era of Asian Poker Tour. Today you're watching a very exciting coverage of the final table of Natural 8 Thailand at APT Taipei. Commentaries brought to you by yours truly, Greg Goes All In, and my esteemed colleague, Henry Kilbane. Henry, how you doing?
I'm doing incredibly well, man. I'm super excited for this. You know, it's not often that you have this kind of hybrid where
what was it, over 300 runners online for 1,700 baht, everyone playing from Thailand, to then qualify into this televised final table of 6. You know, it adds a little bit of spice and flavor to the whole poker scene.
Lots of spice for sure, and what a spicy sponsor we have, Natural A, providing such great value to its players, 300 players, and these 6 players you're about to watch, they qualified into this event. They gotten free rolled for hotels, and they've got a ticket to the main event here at APT Taipei. Flights are still going, by the way, and now they get to play on a live stream table, which you're about to watch very, very soon.
Yeah, I mean, look, they've bagged the flights, they've bagged the hotel and the main event. Now they're just looking for that little cherry on top, the top prize of over $1,000. So just a little bit of a sweetener, you know. They're all guaranteed some cash, all guaranteed to go home with something. But these are the types of events that poker careers can really start from. Absolutely. The low buy-in, live qualifier satellites where you come here, make a deep run into the main event, and all of a sudden you made a bit of a name for yourself as the online satellite qualifier that then went on to, run deep.
Yeah, absolutely. Even, all the biggest crushers all had to start somewhere. Yesterday, we had a winner of the Superstar Challenge event here at APT Taipei, 10K USD buy-in. And went to Jojo Tech from the Philippines. He was telling me he used to start playing like $10 buy-ins at tournaments. So really great to see Natural 8 being great for the game and growing the game not only in Asia, but especially in Thailand.
And that is the streaming schedule. So tomorrow we're going to take the day off. Then we've got the main event coverage. And then we're going to be wrapping up with the 8 Max High Roller on the 7th of May. So a lot of poker to be played over the next few days here at the APT Taipei.
Absolutely. And hey, not only do you get to watch fun poker live stream content, you get to play a little game with us today as well. We have a fun activity here. Let's listen to me speak first. Taiwan! Welcome to CTP's Asia Poker Arena, Asia's largest poker room. Today we have a very, very special event brought to you by our very special sponsors, Natural 8. We have a special final table today, Natural 8 Thailand here at APT Taipei. Let's meet our 6 finalists. In seat 2, with 590,000 in chips, please give it up for Pong Saton. And in seat 3, with 255,000 in chips, please put your hands together for Nat Tat Poon. And folks in seat 4 with 280,000 in chips, please give it up for Pool Wadon. And the fun doesn't stop here, folks. In seat 5 with 315,000 in chips, please give a warm Taiwanese welcome to Supak. And in seat 6, our second chip leader with 795,000 in chips. Please give a big round of applause for Pong Root. And last but definitely not least, our chip leader here at the Natural 8 Thailand versus at APT Taipei event with 850,000 chips. Give it up for Diwat! Good luck, players. Blinds are 5K, 10K. Please give it up for these players one more time. And dealers, shuffle up and deal! Wow, what a handsome young man that was.
I was just about to say the same. Power of technology. We had you out there and in here calling the action.
Yes, yes. Of course, folks, you're watching this on a 30-minute delay. Everything you're seeing right now happened 30 minutes ago. Of course, that's just to ensure the integrity of the game and also maybe allow myself to have some time to run back here in the commentary booth and bring you some commentary on this final table.
I love the intros, man. Very curious to see how this one plays out. You know, all of these guys qualified online. The buy-in entry was 1,700 Thai baht, which is roughly $55. They've guaranteed, you know, the hotel, the flights, that's all covered. They're going to be playing the main. Expect to see some nerves. Expect to see some mistakes. Probably the first TV table for all of these guys. Viewers in the chat, let me know if I'm wrong. Maybe some of these guys do have some TV table experience, but you know, they've qualified online and they're now here at the APT Taipei. Let's see, you know, the first couple of orbits, how it plays out, who seems comfortable, who's maybe a bit nervous, friends, family watching back home. All comes into the equation.
Yes, no, it's a great point you bring up. When you have a low buy-in like that, of course you're going to bring in a lot of recreational poker players. And so, what an incredible experience to be, you know, newer to poker and now, you know, get a free roll to the main event, get a free roll to APT Taipei, and get to play on a TV table. And to your point about playing on TV tables, I must say, it is different from playing on a regular table. Yeah. I've played on a few cash game live streams myself, and I've got to tell you, live stream tilt is a real thing because, you know when you're pre-flop and, you know, you're like, oh, I'm going to make this is a pretty loose call, but I'm going to call anyway, you know, or it's like, oh, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'm going to do whatever I'm going to go into my feeling range here.
Your feeling range, okay.
But when you're on a live stream table, every decision you make, you know, is being viewed by strangers on the internet, being scrutinized in the live chat. So it definitely can take an effect on your mental game. So again, yeah, it's definitely a very different experience, but we're going to be able to witness these fine gentlemen navigate this experience.
Yeah, I remember my first ever TV table, man, and my mum was watching, and yeah, it didn't go well for me, let's just put it that way. I definitely punted in a few spots. But I tell you what's not a punt, getting involved in our first activity of the day, the Guess the Winner. So you guys can get your guesses on who you think is going to take down this 6-max sit and go. You have to have a valid Natural 8 account, and people who guess correctly will be automatically registered into a flip out over on Natural 8. So very shortly the moderators will be uploading a Google form for you guys to fill in. And yeah, get your guesses free of charge to get involved. 1 in 6 chance of guessing correctly and being registered into that flip out.
That is very EV positive for you folks. And listen, there's 17 people watching right now, so your odds are, your odds are pretty good. But of course, our viewership is only going to grow, so get in early while you can. Additionally, I can see in the live chat right now, ooh, a fun little promo here. Join a $888 flip out by playing our Natural 8 trivia at https://na.gg/apt kahoot-sesh. And you can play in some Natural 8 trivia and stand a chance to win some money. And who doesn't like money? Money can't buy you happiness, but it can buy you a car.
I wish I'd got the memo instead of riding my motorbike.
Oh, you want to talk about that?
That's all right. I'm sure we'll have plenty of needles over the week.
Sure.
All of my friends have been calling me the one-armed bandit.
I like it. I like it.
Okay.
Driving around, like, you know.
Yes, as you folks may have noticed, when we first got live on here, my esteemed colleague Henry Kilbane is in a cast. No, not a cast of a musical, but in an arm sling, a cast, due to an unfortunate motorcycle accident.
Okay.
Bad beat, some would say. Bad beat.
I'd say it's a pretty good beat, mate. It's a broken clavicle and a few broken ribs. I'll take it.
Yep.
I spiked the one outer.
Yeah. You didn't get stacked, but you got crippled. Some might say.
Something like that, yeah. That's one way of putting it.
21 people in the chat. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the APT and Natural 8's Thailand team here. If you do us a favor and help us grow the game of poker in Asia, hit that like and subscribe button Much appreciated.
Yeah, I hope to see a ton of Thai support in the chat. The Thai contingent has really been growing the APT tours and just in poker in general over the last year and a half, with the likes of Pachara and Kanapong Punsri winning that Triton main event last year. Really just kind of, you know, it got the conversation started in the Thai poker community, and here we are in Taipei.
And not just in the Thai community, but the Thai community itself is making a name for itself in the poker community and the poker industry as a whole, which is beautiful, beautiful to see. And we're going to slowly start learning about all of our players here. Right there in the top left, that is Pongsat Ton. On his right, Natapun. Seat 1 here is our chip leader, Tiwat, who has, I believe, around 800,000 in chips. Blinds are ostensibly 5K, 10K,
yeah,
so about
5K,
80 big blinds here at this final table.
Oh yeah, we got some deep stacked poker to be played. Around 300 bigs in place, average stack around 50 big blinds for the time being. That link, by the way, for the Google form to guess the winner, free to enter. And as Greg mentioned, only currently 20 viewers over on the Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel, so got a pretty decent chance of getting into that.
And if you want to make an educated guess, I would, again, Tiwat is the chip leader. Doesn't guarantee anything, as we know, anything can happen. But again, yeah, guess the winner. Who do you think is the winner is going to be? You've got a 1 in 6 chance, 5 to 1 odds to win some money and get free rolled. It's going to be a great time. First hand of the day, 5K, 10K, 10K.
Oi, oi.
Woo, here we go. Supak in the hijack with ace king offsuit. Gonna raise it on up here to what looks like 20,000 in chips.
So the orange chips look like they're 5Ks, and then the blues, I would assume, are 25Ks?
The math makes sense to me. It's gonna get around here to the blinds. Bongsat Ton with Peanuts and Natapun. Ace 3 offs in the big blind. Gonna defend here. Is in Domination Nation. As we go heads up to a flop of King 3 deuce. Wow, both players finding a pair here.
Yeah, this SPR around 5. Expect to see a C-bet and wouldn't fault Natapul for continuing for at least one street. There's one card in the deck, Greg. You know what it is.
It's the 3 of spades. I see it up there in the top right. It says there are 2 outs. Of course, we can see that the 3 of clubs is not coming as it was folded pre-flop. Off to a turn now. 9 of hearts doesn't change a thing. Supak still with top pair, top kicker. Natapun now demoted to 3rd pair.
95K in the middle. No reason for Supak to slow down with his top pair, top kicker, especially against the big blind range. Shouldn't have many 2 pairs.
And your assessment is accurate. The blue chips are 25K. That is a 75K bet there by Supak.
Does Natapul want to get sticky here? Just a pair of 3s. Gonna let it go, Greg.
All right, and that's gonna be the first hand of the day. Ace King versus Ace 3 at Supak takes in the first pot of this final table. Again, folks, you're watching Natural 8 Thailand at APT Taipei. Final table here. Again, take a look at our positions here. Tiwat, our chip leader, 850K in chips. Second in chips is Pong Root with 795K in chips. Very deep. His blinds are now 5K, 10K. Both players sitting on sub 80 big blinds, I should say.
Yeah, only Natapul really. I mean, I wouldn't call 20 big blinds the danger zone, but he is the shortest stack, 6-handed. That big blind and big blind ante coming around pretty quickly. Now, you've been here for how many days now? 5 days?
Today is day 5 of APT Taipei, so we are halfway there. 5 more days to go. 3 more flights of main event, so there's still time to come on down here to APT Taipei. The new era of Asian Poker Tour. Folks, it's nuts. It's at CTP's Asia Poker Arena. There's 47 tables, making it the largest permanent poker room in all of Asia. And guess what?
You're here.
I'm here. But also, we're full. The room is full every single day.
Yeah. I saw Neil Johnson had to put in the work chat, I'm sure I can leak this, that they were going to have to push back the start times on some of the smaller side events. There were some events that were meant to start at 8 p.m. yesterday, had to push them back to 10 p.m. just to be able to fit everyone in.
Yes,
So
to
yeah.
accommodate the insane demand that we could have not possibly expected, because you don't expect 200% increase in demand, but to do so we had to navigate. We got a big hand here, folks.
Yeah, we do
Looks like
indeed.
a button open with king queen, a flat with ace jack, and a flat with king knight suited in the big blind. So 3 ways to a flop here with very connected cards. Flop comes 10-10-6. The best hand here, not to pull, with ace jack high. Both other players both sing on king high. Some king high is better than others.
Bongsatorn going to continue. Really nice suits to do it with. King of spades, queen of diamonds. Blocking hands like queen 10, king 10 suited. Take it down. Nice little stab. Gets through.
And the second best hand takes down the pot. Very nice. The power of position and aggression. And you can see the chip counts here in order to what? Again, our chip leader, shortly followed by Pong Root.
They got the floor over already, Greg. What's going on?
I do not know, but
It's all kicking off. Do you reckon they're just asking for a 6-way chop so they can go for
six-way
lunch?
chop.
Can we just chop it up? It looked like Pong Root wanted to get involved. Early position. He is second in chips, but does have the chip leader to his left. Has to play somewhat cautiously.
And Bongsatorn with Queen Jack suited, gonna come in here on the cutoff, raise it up to 25k, 2.5 big blinds. Not the bull, Ace Jack offsuit on the button. Gonna elect for a flat here, as
Oh wow.
Puadon here.
What's going
Ace
on with
Queen
this dealer?
suited. Maybe that's why they called the floor over, and the dealer's just dealing too much heat here. And we'll see what Puadon does with this premium Ace Queen suited hearts variety. Expect to see a 3-bet here.
Yeah.
Dominating both hands behind him. In front of him, I should say.
And Natapul taking the passive route yet again with the ace-jack. Saw him just peel out the small blind, just one hand to go.
Puadon does make the 3-bet to 90,000 in chips.
We're only a few hands into the stream, and I'll tell you what, not been spoiled for big holdings. This is where the TV syndrome can really come into play, where you just like level yourself with a hand like Queen Jack. Is this guy just at it because we're on a TV table?
Does make the fold now. Back to Ace Jack on the button. He might be thinking his hand is a little bit underrepresented, as he didn't go elect for a 3-bet pre, which might have induced a light squeeze on the small blind. As we can see, though, he is dominated.
Yeah, that's a really good point, Greg. It does open the door for a squeeze, and we're actually doing pretty well against some of that squeezing range. You know, ace 4, ace 5, ace 10, some like Queen Jack, King Jack type holdings. Shortest stack by some margin. He does announce himself.
And goes all in here for 18 big blinds.
So the back jam after just flatting pre.
And a call. So we're going to see Natapul in all in for his tournament life with Ace Jack versus Ace Queen. Hates to see it. needs a jack or a bunch of clubs to stay alive here at this final table.
Everyone else rooting for Pawadon for that ladder. Will guarantee $390 so far. The ace queen hold. Get us down to the final 5 players.
899 Rainbow. No help at all to not to pull in.
Oh
Wow! Hits the jack, just needs to dodge the 10 or the queen on the river, and wow, gets a massive double here. Oh!
Yeah, Pawadon did cover by just 6 big blinds. I think he thought he was maybe out the door, but
He had me fooled. I was like, oh wait! No, you still got chips behind.
pretty
Still
confidently
alive.
started to walk away though, didn't he?
Yes, and take a look at our payouts here. I believe this has been converted into USD.
Yeah.
Great.
Converted into USD. Everyone's flights and hotels covered. Entry into the main event
Yes.
covered. So these cash prizes just
Cherry on top.
yeah,
Cherry on top.
or sweetener.
All of these players already winners in my eyes. Free rolling their flights to Taiwan. Accommodations, I believe. Main event ticket. Natural 8 really doing a wonderful job as a sponsor and as Asia's largest online poker site. Being great for the game. And again, folks, check out our live chat. You can see that we got a couple. We're giving out more money. We're giving out more value. If you click guess the winner, that'll take you to a Google form where you can guess which of these 6 players is going to win. And if you guess right and you have a valid Natural 8 username and account, you get to win more things. It is only a plus EV for you. It is EV neutral, or 0 EV to do nothing at all. But no decision is a big decision. So go check out the Google form and place your bets. All right, all in now. His stack severely crippled now. Very short, 6.5 big blinds. Season ace is going to go in.
Yeah, loving life. 6 big blinds, ace on the button.
Hating life. Finding himself dominated by ace 5. But we saw ace jack just suck out against ace queen. Can we see ace 4 is suck out versus ace 5? Puadon all in for his tournament life with ace 4. It is only a 60-40 favorite, as there are a lot of chop outs. A lot of boards where kickers just won't play.
I would like to see them chop. I do feel sorry for Pawadon. Oh, what
Wow! This dealer dealing heat! Wow. Seems to be the theme so far. The worst hand pre is the best hand post. As Puadon flops trips and has the check mark. Ponghu now drawing dead here. Boat. And staying alive here. It gets a nice little double. Goes from 6.5 big blinds now to about 14, 15 big blinds.
The floor getting confused there. Doubled up, didn't get eliminated. He's doubled, he's still in. Back in the mix. 14 big blinds.
Yes, you can see Puadon there. Still is a short stack with 14 big blinds by quite a large margin. Second shortest in chips, 34 big blinds. Pretty deep final table here.
Oh, it's ace queen getting cracked by ace jack just a couple of hands ago, but back in this fight now. There always seems to be like a theme of a series. I'm not going to be too quick to, you know, assume that that's going to be the theme of this series, where the weaker kicker just gets there all the time. But so far we're 2 for 2, so I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Well, let's see what happens in this hand. Ace queen suited under the gun by Bongsaton, now second chip leader. raising it up under the gun. Gonna get all the way to the blinds. Pong Root with ace-9 offsuit. With 71 big blinds.
Yeah, just took a minor dent to his stack.
And to what? Our chip leader, 830,000 chips, picking up the 8s. 8s, sponsored by Natural 8. Very auspicious number. As flop comes King, King 5. 8s are going to hold.
Pong Saturn rather. Certainly going to have more King X from under the gun. Although small blind Pong Root can flat hands like King Jack, King 10, King Queen suited.
He looks to check back multi-way, try to realize his ace-high showdown. Does still have plenty of outs, 6 outs, any ace or queen. Pong Root here, ace-9 offsuit with not much, gonna check it over. Once again, his flop checks through. Tiwat now with the 8s, assesses that he very likely has the best hand here. Gonna make a bet of 25k into what was 95k. Quarter pot bet, trying to get value from maybe 5x's, 3x's, flush draws. Maybe some gut shots.
Ace Queens.
Ace, oh yep, ace queen.
Pong Root does select go the ace-9, so 6 outs
River
for
of
the ace queen.
dreams does not come. 10 of spades on the river. Tiwat does have the best hand, kings and 8s, 10 kicker. Couple of overcards to his pair though. How will he play these 8s out of position?
He goes for like a blockish sizing, really targeting hands like 6s, 7s, ace queen, ace jack. Assume he's opting to go for this sizing to block fold, and look at this. He's going to squeeze out some value, Greg, from the ace queen. Well played, the chip leader.
And the rich just get richer. Tiwat now just 40k chips away from 1 million in chips, just extending his chip lead. Take a look here. Wow, 960,000 in chips there. Second in chips at the bottom, Pong Root 695. So he's really built that lead now. 6 players here, still at the Natural 8 Thailand and APT Taipei final table. And folks, if you want to join the sweat, you can guess the winner. So if you look at the live chat, you can see that the Asian Poker Tour has posted guess the winner. And they've posted a link to our Google Doc where you can guess who the winner will be. And of course, you can qualify if you have an official Natural 8 account. Natural 8, of course, being Asia's largest poker room. And you can find out more about that at natural8.com. Natapol, King Queen offsuit under the gun. 6-handed, effectively the low jack.
Pretty insane the strength of hands we've been getting dealt. RNG trying to make this a 2-hour sit and go. Do have more coverage later on in the day as well. So plenty of action to come, not just from today, the main event coverage starting on Thursday.
And it's shaping up to be probably our largest main event ever. 4 flights, and on the first flight alone, 189 players, I believe, going to day 2. It's going to be a massive, massive prize pool. We do have a massive guarantee of $1 million US on it, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna break that guarantee. We're gonna see a 3-bet here from Tiwat with ace-9 offsuit versus Natapol's open in under the gun, effectively the low jack. It's gonna get back around to Natapol, who's gonna make the fold here. And Tiwat leveraging that big stack there and his image and relevant blockers to his advantage, stealing that pot pre-flop, and now hitting the 1 million chip mark. So seek, so seek.
Yeah, good for a third of the chips in play. And yeah, just going back to that main event opening flight, just seeing here, new APT record set with 437 entries. Is the largest starting flight in the tour's 15-year history, with 3 starting flights left to play out. So almost half the prize pool collected already with 3 flights to go.
Wild, wild, wild. Day 1 B flight started today, but a couple more flights. You got Flight C, Flight D. So if you're in and around Taiwan or nearby, still plenty of time to come and join the APT series here in Taipei. Peng Root, King 7 suited on the cutoff. Gonna raise it on up. A couple of big blinds here. As it folds to the blinds. Peng Sat Torn letting go of 9-7 off into a small blind, and not to pull with a big blind special. Jack 9 offsuit versus the cutoff open is going to make the call. Much wider ranges in the big blind as you're incentivized to call wider for the ante. And plus you just get a better price in the big blind. Checks over to our pre-flop aggressor as flop comes Queen, Queen 10. Not to pull flops the open ender, but Peng Root is ahead right now with King High, backdoor spades.
Yeah, fun hand developing here. Got to continue after opening from the cutoff, and don't see Nathapol going anywhere just yet with his open ender. All the options available. Got to come with check call.
Needs a king or a 8 on the turn. It's going to be a 10 double pairing the board. Not going to be fun hitting her straight now at this point. Of course, because you're just behind any Queen X or 10X. And now checks to Peng Root again, who does still have the best hand. Queens and 10s, King Kicker versus Queens and 10s, Jack Kicker.
It has to be somewhat concerned though. Blocking hands like King 9, King Jack, some of the hands that you'd want to try and target. Well, how about that, Greg? They are going to chop it up if it gets the showdown.
Everybody loves a chopped pot. And if you don't, you got to fight for it. And it looks like not to pull, considering trying to steal this chopped pot here. And he did call in the big blind. Does know that Peng Root's going to have a lot more hands that connect with this board. Ace X's, 10 X's, Queen X's. But
I'm a big fan of this.
Let's go for the bet of 35,000 into 95,000.
Yeah, really big fan. And once Peng Root checks behind on the turn, really kind of capped himself. So hands like Ace High, King High, some pairs. Maybe hands like Kings, Jacks, Aces kind of check for a bit of pot control.
Sick.
Gets it
Wow,
through.
third pot bet. Garners enough fold equity there from Peng Root. And well played by Natapol Lin. Taking a look at our payouts here. Top prize, 1.1k USD. 390 guaranteed already for all players. But remember, folks, these 6 players qualified into playing here on this feature table by entering an online Natural 8 event, about $50 US against player pool of about 300.
Yeah.
And as they've made a top 6, not only are they guaranteed those 360-ish US dollars here in this tournament, but they've also free-rolled their flights, accommodations, and also won a ticket to the main event here at APT Taipei. So already massive winners here. As Peng Root picks up A7 suited on the hijack, opens it up to 20 big blinds, it looks like. Sorry, 20,000, pardon me.
It hasn't really managed to get anything going just yet, but still very early stages. Did, of course, lose that small all-in confrontation with the Ace-5 against the Ace-4. Potential for another sizable hand here.
And a 3-bet to 65,000 with 10s as the blinds get out of the way. And back to Pong Root with ace-7 suited here in the hijack versus 3-bet from the button. Tricky hand to play versus a 3-bet. You're going to be dominated a lot by the other ace-X's. Can't really make a straight with ace-7. It's going to make the fold. And Ten's going to pick it up pre. We've got a question from Tap or Snap 247. Henry just came in, and I'm sure you probably addressed it, but how are you feeling? Thoughts are with you, bro.
I'm feeling incredibly well, man. Thank you for asking. Last few days has been really good, actually, like pain-wise, to the point where I've kind of forgotten that I'm broken in a few places and I have to be careful and mindful to not overextend my arm. But yeah, lucky to be alive, man, and yeah, great to be here in Taipei for this, you know, it's just a historic event for the APT, so I'm glad a little fender bender, a little head-on collision couldn't stop me from coming. They tried.
Listen, folks, Henry Kilbane got hit by a motorbike, and he's still here at APT Taipei, the new era of the Asian Poker Tour. So what excuse do you have? You like how I turned your trauma and pain into a selling point for APT?
Hey, you got to do it. That's why you get paid the big bucks, Greg.
Pocket 4 is Tiwat, our chip leader, raises it up.
Oh, hang on, this is a bit... Oh, is it a limped pot?
Oh, it is a limpy poo pot.
I was going to say, that's a bit loose from the small off of 12 bigs, but you just complete.
Free flop or cheap flop, why not? So we're going to see 3 ways to flop. Hijack versus the blinds. As flop comes ace, king, king. When everybody limps, very few people are going to have ace x, king x here.
I'd like to see a stab here from the 4s, just fold out the 2 over cards.
Yeah, protect his equity here. Does have 42%. Gonna make the bet. And a quick fold by Pumadon, and a followed by a fold by Supak. And winner, chicken dinner. Pocket 4 is gonna take it down.
Yeah, Tia off to a really strong start here. Came in as chip leader and he's extended his lead. Now has over a third of the chips in play.
Yeah, he started with 850,000 in chips, now sitting at $1 million, so he's won 150,000 chips. Has won 15 big blinds in the 20x hands that have started here.
Also just gives him some ammunition to lean into the middling stacks. The presence of that 11 big blind stack really does add some unwanted ICM pressure on those middling stacks.
Stay loose, play 7 deuce, they never do.
Didn't get the memo. Have you been playing 7 deuce out there? Have you played any of the events whilst you've been here?
7 deuce is my favorite hand. Here's my secret, I just don't play it.
But you try and get everyone else to play it.
Correct. That's where I get EV at tables because I'm too lazy to study. So instead of bettering myself, I just make everyone else worse.
Yeah.
Pocket 7s by Natapol. Cut off, opens up 2 big blinds. And Puwadon with King Jack offsuit on the button, 11 big blinds. Gonna elect for a flat.
Wants to see 3 in position.
And also, folks, a reminder here that the Guess the Winner contest closes at 3 p.m. It is now 2:02. You've got 58 minutes to guess the winner and win some fun prizes on Natural 8. So go ahead to check out our live chat where you'll see the link to our Google Doc and you can participate in guessing the winner. It's 1 in 6 chance. Check it out here, folks. We've got Jack 9-4, rainbow board. And Puwadon finds one of his 6 outs. Now has top pair, great kicker versus the 7s. And now he's going to elect to go all in here. Puts 95K into what was
75K.
75K. Thank you. Math not my strong suit. If you can't do, teach. If you can't teach, commentate. That's my personal reason. I'm sure you have your own personal reasons for commentating.
No, it's mine as well, man. I mean, Was just sick and tired of getting battered for years on the felt. Decided to just jump into the booth. It's somewhat safer in here.
Yeah, instead of being a masochist and inflicting pain on yourself by playing poker, you can at least enjoy some sadism by watching other people get battered on the poker tables. And we're going to see Natupol with a tough decision here with the 7s. Does have the 2 cards above his 7s. Might save him. And it's going to save him. He's going to make the fold. As Puadon, our short stack, chips on up.
Yeah, some potential value missed there by just overbet jamming his top pair. I can understand wanting to deny some equity from maybe open-enders or gut shots. Ace-kings, ace-queens. That stack depth. What's value to be had from his top pair?
As I say, listen, you can't be exploited if you just go all in.
I'm going to try that theory. I'm going to play the PLO event tomorrow.
Can't always go all in PLO, which is why I'm more of a Hold'em guy myself.
You can try though.
I think we did host a PLO event, but it was PLO pre, NLO post
Oh my.
here at the APT.
Oh, so it was. I thought you were talking about your YouTube stream.
No, here, right at the APT.
Okay,
Yes, lots of fun events. We got a Super Hold'em.
that's
We've got
probably
Win the
my
Button
favorite.
Turbo. You know, lots of fun different events. This ain't your regular poker series. This is a cool poker series. Puadon, 6s, opens it up to 2 big blinds with starting with 17 bigs. Runs into the 9-9s Pong Root here on the small blind with the red 9s. They look like 6s, just upside down.
Oh, they've got the Super Hold'em tonight.
Woo.
Maybe we're in the mix. Maybe we are in the mix. Starts at 9 p.m. local time. How about it? 3 pocket pairs.
Wow.
Cut
Some are
off.
better than others.
The small blind, the big blind.
And you get a set. And you get a set. And you get a set. Not today. 5s get out of the way. So we're going to see 9s versus 6s. 6s versus facing the 3-bet from the 9s. Did only start with 17 big blinds.
Might just rifle this in here. Cut off these small as the shortest stack. Calling and seeing a flop, even in position. More often than not going to be some overcards to the 6s. You end up kind of playing a bit of a guessing game. So the question really being asked there is all in or fold.
And the answer is going to be fold, and it's going to be a great fold there by Puadon. Going to find a better spot. Yeah, Puadon seems to me like he likes to see some flops. I get that. I've come to that deduction just from the King-Jack hand. It was a cut. He was on the button with King-Jack, cut off open. He had like 15 bigs. Could have ripped it in pre. Opted for the flat. Wanted to see a flop. Went to a flop 3 ways. Hit top pair. And decided at that point, now's a good time to get it in. Love to see it. Hand 27. Not to pull. Ace 5 off. Under the gun. Going to open it up here to 20k. Sorry, pardon me. Yes, 20k. 2 big blinds. Again, folks, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, please hit the like and subscribe button, and feel free to chat with Henry and I in the live chat. Again, commentary brought to you by Greg Goes All In and Henry Kilbane. And this looser open gonna get all the way to the big blind. Pong Saton gonna call with the big blind special, Queen 9 offsuit. So we're gonna see under the gun versus big blind. Heads up. Ace 5 versus Queen 9. As flop comes, Ace King 7. Top pair, 5 kicker for Natapol. And Queen High some optimistic straight backdoor straight draws for Bongsaton.
That is incredibly optimistic, Greg. But I like where your head's at.
It's it's my greatest asset and biggest flaw. I'm incredibly optimistic.
When it comes to backdoor potential. Or just
Correct.
life in general.
No, just specifically backdoor potential.
I'm the
no,
same,
just
man.
life and poker. Life and poker. I think I've gotten to where I am today just because I've had the courage and the optimism. Like, this will probably go fine. You know, this will probably go out fine, and it gives me the ability to go ahead and just try when most wouldn't even attempt to.
Love that.
But at the same time, it also makes me chase all of my draws. So I lost a lot of money. So really, you know, finding that delicate balance, and again, such a beautiful game that teaches you so much about yourself and life, and occasionally some theory.
I mean, you have to see the turn and river, right?
You must.
You don't want to be waking up at night with night terrors because you folded just because you weren't getting the right pot odds.
What if I hit my backdoor royal flush?
There we go.
What if Supak hits his royal flush? If everyone folds pre, we'll never know. So we're going to see Supak open with ace-jack suited on the hijack. To what? Our big stack here, over $1 million. Gonna call with king 10 off.
Yeah, a bit of a loose pill, but does have the button and the chip lead.
And not to pull, coming along with the big blind special.
Certainly see these hands collide on certain ball textures. Oh, that's not one of them. Tilat way out in front now with top pair. Not even a backdoor flush draw for Supak.
And the loose call for Tiwat pre-flop gonna pay off here. Hitting that top pair, good kick, top pair, multi-way, in position. Not to pull now on the big blind, gonna let go. Queen high, backdoor straights, backdoor flush. And back to Supak, our pre-flop aggressor, does have ace-jack high. No heart on this flop here as any consolation. Just gonna let it go. And that's gonna be yet another pot for Tiwat. Now extending his lead to 1.1 million in chips. Almost double, if not more than double. Oh, pardon me. I've lied. This is player position, not the chip counts. But still, fairly big lead. Second chips at 645,000. He's got 1.1. Pretty sick.
Yeah, it's way out in front at the moment. Certainly pole position and favorite to take this one down. And don't forget, with that in mind, you can get involved in the Google form. Just click the link, guess the winner. And obviously make sure that you do have a valid and natural 8 account. Everyone that guesses the winner will be registered into a flip out prize pool of $288. And the form will be closing in around 50 minutes time, 3 p.m. local time. Don't worry if you don't guess this one right. Have more activities coming up throughout the series.
Tiwat gonna utilize the limping strategy once again here. I'm gonna limp in with queen 4 of clubs.
Wants to play hands, wants to see flops.
Free flop for Puadon, just checking his option in the big blind. As flop comes, 3-4-3. Tiwat flopping the best with it with pair of 4s. Puadon does have the 2 overs, 10 or 5.
Backdoor straight flush. Oh, sorry, no. It's not. It wouldn't even be backdoor, would it?
It would be, yeah.
It'd be runner.
Yeah.
The rich get richer.
The poor get poorer. Such is the reality of life. And sometimes poker. But definitely at this table. Check it out. Chip counts, 1.1 mil for Tiwat and Puadon. Our short stack ninja, 13 big blinds. Orange chips are 5,000. And the turquoise chips are 25,000.
It's been all Tiwat so far today. Still obviously a long old ways to go. 300 big blinds in play. Does have more than a third of the chips at this table. Stranger things have happened in tournament poker.
Pongroot gonna open up the suited connector, 9-8 suited. Very, very valuable hand, especially since they're so deep. None of the big stacks wanting to come along. Not to pull a middling side with 40 bigs here on the button. Gonna let it go. Down to our blind. Short stack ninja in the small blind with Queen Deuce. Gonna let it go. Big blind. Big blind special. 3 deuce.
Queen Deuce, the hand that Espen won the main event with.
3 deuce?
Queen Deuce.
Queen deuce.
So dealer change, maybe the blinds going up as well. Typically the case, everyone guaranteed $390. The little sweetener on top of their hotel accommodation, their flights, and their entry into the main event, all being covered. Everyone bought in for 1,700 Thai baht, which is around $55 over on Natural 8. Over 300 runners in this one. Up to the final 6.
As we move on to hand 31 here. Blinds are still 5K, 10K, 10K. Justin Rob saying there seems to be no Twitch mod, but good to see the stream and hope it grows. Good luck, guys, says Natural 8. Nice to see Natural 8 in the chat. Not only a generous sponsor, but also a very interactive viewer in its own live stream. Very cool, very cool to see.
Not even a moderator, naturally. Get it together.
I'm a moderator on this.
I believe
Check it
so.
out.
Yeah.
Type hi, blue wrench right next to my name. That's power, folks.
Boom.
That is what we call power. Blind versus blind. King 8 versus 10-6 as flop comes. Queen Jack 5. 2 hearts and a spade. King high for Supak. 10 high for Pongroot. Peanuts for both, but some peanuts are better than others. I personally prefer cashews. Looks like a 10K bet into 30K. Into what was a Limpy Poo pot. First to bet, first to get.
Yeah, a little tickle. Not the worst hand to float with in position. That 10 of hearts obviously wrapped around the Queen Jack of hearts. Also the option for Supak to just slow down on the turn and then a window of opportunity for Pongroot to take it away.
Yes, Pongroot floats like a balloon here and gets rewarded as he hits a heart on the turn, giving him a 10 high flush draw to go along with his 10 high. Picking up a little more equity as now Supak slows down. And now leveraging that float and manifesting it into a bet once he gets checks 2 on the turn and gets the better hand to fold. Nice play by Pongroot. Picking up a nice little pot there. Pongroot second in chips right now. 690K in chips. Put on our short stack ninja. Keeping afloat with 12 big blinds.
Pulled on. What was it? Second hand, third hand of the stream was 2 cards away from eliminating a player and winning a massive pot. It's Ace Queen getting cracked by Ace Jack. Finds himself the shortest stack at this table.
But in all of my days of commentating, I've learned one thing.
What is that?
Anything can happen. It is still anyone's game, but if you want to make an educated guess about who's going to be the winner, we have a Guess the Winner contest. Again, take a look at our YouTube live chat where we've posted a Google Doc to which you can guess the winner, 1 in 6 chance of guessing correctly and winning a a free roll to a flip out on a Natural 8, Asia's biggest online poker site. Of course, to be eligible, you must have a Natural 8 account.
Wade Bruce over on the Asian Poker Tour Facebook page asking if they're all from Thailand. They are indeed. The Thai contingent, a force to be reckoned with, not only on the Asian Poker Tour, but on the world stage. Poker really booming in Thailand the last couple of years.
Yes, Thailand representing very strongly here in Taiwan. Do not get those mixed up. There will be consequences. As flop comes, ace, king, ace. To what? Running super well. Just connecting with every flop. Makes a pair, aces and kings, 10 kicker. But Pongsatorn does have the gut shot, the backdoor hearts, and of course, the backdoor royal flush.
Also, range advantage, the opening from under the gun. Gonna have a lot more ace-x. 7 of hearts on the turn does now give him a second nut flush draw as well. It's blocking some of the hands that he'd want to fold out, hands like Queen Jack, Jack 10. It's like a disaster to barrel and then be raised due to the amount of equity that he would have, or does have, against a hand like ace-x, king-x. See if Tiamat's going to buy this story. It's going to get out of there.
Wow.
Aggression from Pongsatorn. The double barrel getting the job done, and he's done a nice job of separating himself from the middle of the pack there. Currently sat third in chips. You going to jump in that Super Hold'em event tonight?
I do not think so. I got to, as much as I would love to, I must focus on my duties here as commentator and host. So instead of such a bad beat, instead of losing money, I guess I'll just have to earn some.
Just be honest, you played outside of your bankroll in Fukuoka, didn't you? You fired too many bullets.
Why do you think I'm working?
We've been
I'm
there.
just kidding. Know your limit. Play within it. Responsible poker playing is what we are a huge advocate for here at the APT. Because if you're not having fun, don't do it.
Some sage wisdom
Thank you. Thank you. I had to dig real deep for that wisdom.
from Greg goes all in there.
Blind versus blind. Tiwat with King 10 suited. Gonna limp in on the small blind. Option for Pongsatorn with 10-5 off. Dominated here. Gonna check his option as flop comes. King 7-2, 2 spades. Tiwat smashing every flop. Makes a strong top pair here. Blind versus blind in this limped pot. Option on him.
I would have liked to see the slow play there with the board this locked. My board texture like King 7 deuce.
Textbook dry board. Makes a bet, gets a fold, wins some chips. And take a look at our chip count, folks. Tiwat 1 million in chips, followed by 685,000. So he's got a massive chip lead. And Puwadon, I believe, our short stack ninja, as I like to call him, staying alive here. No elimination yet at this final table of the Natural 8 Thailand at APT Taipei final table. All 6 players qualified into this event online through Natural 8. About a $50 buy-in, 300 players. They made it to top 6. And not only have they won the opportunity to play here on this live stream table, they've also had their accommodations and flights covered to come out here to APT Taipei, and they've also won a main event ticket valued at, I believe, around 1,650 US dollars. Around there. So Natural 8 really providing a lot of value to the players here at the APT and on Natural 8. And if you want to get some of that value as well, make sure you guess the winner. You have 37 more minutes to do it. Check out our Google Doc on the live chat here on YouTube, where you can guess the winner. 1 in 6 chance of winning if you guess correctly, and you have an eligible Natural 8 username and account. You will get a free roll ticket into a flip out. Flip outs are fun. Everyone just goes all in pre. You can't be exploited if you go all in. And the best part, no skill required. So make sure you check out those sites. Thank you again to Natural 8 for being our sponsor here at APT. APT Taipei, of course, being the new era of the Asian Poker Tour. And what does that mean? We throw that around a lot. The new era of Asian Poker Tour. Well, it's been a bit of a change of management, but also like a good. We've been building to this for a long time. The past year has been a bit of like a slow opening. This is now a big official launch, and we've got this new venue. This is at the Asia Poker Arena, the largest permanent poker room in all of Asia. We've got these beautiful new trophies, real 24-karat gold on them. And this has just been proven to be one of our most massive events. What a successful launch. 47 tables, largest poker room ever. And it's still not enough to keep up with the demand here in Asia. But back to the action, not to pull. King, queen suited, gonna jam into our short stack for 10 big blinds effective with king, queen suited. Put on our short stack ninja, jack 9 offsuit. Is not dominated, but is behind. 2-1 underdog with 32% equity. Will he wait to find a better spot? Yes, he will. Gets out of the way here. Makes the fold. Puadon now sitting on 10 big blinds, going through the blinds.
Are there any bonus points, Greg, if you pick Puadon?
Puadon?
Yeah, if you pick him for the giveaway, he's currently sat on 10 bigs.
Everyone loves an underdog story.
That's like 3% of the chips in play. Surely there's a bonus.
Listen, he's got chips. He's got a chair. Anything can happen. Natural 8 says hi in the chat. Hi, Natural 8. Thank you for sponsoring us. Thank you for joining the live chat.
If there's ever a time to finally, if you haven't already, signed up for Natural 8, there is a new user special currently worth $1,858. So not only are we incentivizing you with these free rolls and giveaways, there's cash money value up for grabs as the chip leader. As if the 103 big blind stack wasn't enough. Sort of aces. Discipline laydown on the bottom, by the way. Note how Natapol was really picking his fights. Letting go of the Queen Jack-O.
Puadon with 10 big blinds. Gonna let go of the Ace X.
Yeah.
Not gonna come along for a big blind special. And aces get no action. But from that reaction, I think he showed it. Says, hey guys, look how well I'm running. Nothing more demoralizing than seeing the chip leader pick up aces. Check it out here, folks. Tiwat seat with 1.1 million chips. So sick.
Building a wall. I do believe the blinds have gone up. I've seen the big blind throw out 6 orange chips. I believe the big blind is now up to 15K. I do apologize. The graphics Might be on me. Might be my eyes. Bit tired from that red eye that I caught last night, but with the open to 35k, got a sneaky suspicion that the blinds have indeed gone up. Out bumping it up with the 8-6 suited. Really love to see him come out of his shell here. Just play the role of table captain. Really leveraging the ICM pressure that the middling stacks are under. With the presence of that 10 big blind stack. Kind of handcuffed as things stand. Look at that, raise and take. The suited one gapper. 30 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen.
Till what?
to guess the winner of this Natural 8 Thailand final table. It's as simple as clicking the link, typing in the name of who you think's going to take down this. I would call it a sit and go. It's not a sit and go. There's over 300 runners of this. These 6 players qualifying for the live TV table. Flights and a hotel covered. Entry into the main event and now some cash money up for grabs. But get your guesses in. 30 minutes left to get involved in that one.
What do they get if they guess right? A free roll
You get a
into
free
a
roll
flip out
into
on
the
Natural
flip out.
8?
There we go.
So sick. Flip out, of course, just means everyone goes all in pre-flop, which I love because that means you can't be exploited. And the better part, no skill required.
So sounds ideal for the likes of you and I.
Say it. Okay. Cut off. Puwadon. King 9 suited. Our short stack ninja finally goes all in here. Pre-flop. King 9 suited. On the cutoff. Only has to get through 3 players. Has a significant blocker to strong hands, so does have fold equity. And gets all the way down to the big blind. To what? 10-3 off. And a fine result for Puwadon. Picking up the dead money in the middle. Goes from 10 big blinds to 12 big blinds. 1.1k up top. Everybody guaranteed 390 US dollars already. And of course, flights and accommodations and a ticket to the main event here at APT Taipei. Today we've got B flights for APT main event. And there's going to be 4 day 1 flights total. 5 days left of APT Taipei. Today's day 5 of 10. So there's still plenty of time to come on down to Taipei and hang out with Henry and I. And come join APT Taipei, the new era of Asian Poker Tour. Smashing records all around. Largest poker room in all of Asia.
It's funny you mentioned these, like, you know, spontaneous decisions to come down, given that, you know, we had the record-breaking starting flight. I was out for lunch with some poker friends on Sunday, and they were on the fence about whether to come here or not, and I believe they're arriving tomorrow. Some last-minute flights were booked. I'm sure there are a lot of people out there, similarly to some of my friend group, that are going to be joining later on in the week for some of the final flights. But yeah, I've been seeing on Instagram, I mean, we've got people from every corner of the globe here.
Yes. Some series like to say that perhaps they're the series of the world, but I see more diversity here. We got people from all over Asia, Japan, Korea, Thailand. I've got people from Europe, the UK. I've met a Canadian. I'm Canadian. Everyone, all over the world.
Some
internationally here.
Australians.
Australians, Malaysians, Singaporeans, Filipinos. There's one I'm thinking of, but I can't pronounce. Azerbaijan?
Azerbaijan,
That's
yeah.
the one!
Yeah?
Yeah, I met a guy from there. That was sick.
Have you got any country bucket lists that you haven't visited yet?
It's more so continents. I
Okay.
would love to, I haven't been to Europe yet.
No way.
No, I haven't been to Europe yet, so Would like to go visit at some point.
Is there anywhere in particular in Europe you'd like to visit?
I don't know. I'm just gonna like, I don't know, watch Euro Trip the movie and then just emulate that. I guess. I don't know.
What about you listen to the Eurovision contest, and whichever country wins, that's the first country that you go and visit.
I like that. Give myself a sweat. Everything must be gambling. I like it.
Randomized based on.
That's what you said, word for word.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, another hand. Pong root here, king 10 offsuit on the cutoff. Opens it up here to 30 bigs. Pardon me, 30k. 3 big blinds. But again, yes, it's now 10k, 15k, so 2 big blinds. We will update that shortly. So cutoff versus big blind. As flop comes king 6-5 here. Both players having a pair.
Spice.
Going from there.
Modern day cooler, top pair v middle pair. 75k in the middle. Nathapol actually in trouble here.
Defends the middling pair here versus the C bet.
Yeah, going to continue for at least one street. Well, picks up a gut shot on the turn. Only 7-6-4 would give him the best hand.
Checks once again to a pre-flop aggressor. Pong root does still have the best hand. Top pair 10 kicker, but the board getting very connected and very good for the big blind range, who could possibly have a lot of 2-pair set combinations here, but still gonna go for some value. Gonna charge some flush draws, straight draws, potentially worse king X's, 7s, maybe 8s. Bet 65 to 135, but a half pot bet. So back to Natapol here with the pair of 6s and the gut shot. Has 9 very clean outs and is gonna let it go. Just like Elsa. Let it go.
Don't ever change, Greg. Alright?
I love that like we've done like literally dozens of hours of commentary together, and which of course means I reuse a lot of my own jokes, but every time you still laugh at them. You're the father I wish I had.
It's got very deep very quickly.
It always comes back.
Day one.
Hey, check it out. There's some Thai comments in the live chat here.
Love to
to see the representation. I don't understand what you're saying, but I appreciate the interaction.
I see Asex, so it sounds like a hand history. I'm going to get Google Translate up.
Yeah, I've actually learned that Google Translate is very good. I've just found the feature where you can just literally just hold the camera up to the text and it'll translate it for you in augmented reality. Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
And technology these days. It's getting scary.
We gotta hold on tight to our commentary jobs before the artificial intelligence takes over.
What, in the commentary booth?
Yeah.
You think we're going to get replaced?
Ah. So
There's
the new era of the Asian poker tour.
There's me thinking we're safe.
Yeah, GG AI, you just gets replaced by AI.
Translation that Google's giving me from our Thai friend.
We'll wait for aces,
Babo.
kings, queens, jacks, ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack tends to call or really ask. And he says, free share, small prize money, ace X crouch, so true. Some of that made sense to me. Okay, I think our jobs are secure for now.
Let's ask ChatGPT.
What do you want to ask? Who's gonna win?
How they would commentate
Ah, yes.
on the Asian Poker Tour
Sure.
Taipei.
I'm on it.
You got the app, have you?
Yeah, it's just a website.
Oh, okay. Got it bookmarked. That's our chip leader, King Queen in the hijack. Gonna bump things up to 35,000.
Again, there's a slight error in our graphics. Blinds are up. I believe 10k, 15k, 15k. We'll get that adjusted shortly. Nobody panic. I heard a call from Deuces in the cutoff.
Yeah, chip leader hasn't really faced much resistance so far against these opens. If anyone wants to fight back behind, well, ace jack for our short stack. Says it's enough for his final 7 big blinds, and well, back to the chip leader. 70k to call. Does have the 54 big blind stack to worry about in the cutoff. Though unlikely to have many traps, given the pre-flop action.
Blinds are up to 15k, so this is effectively a 7 big blind shove.
Flat here and fold to the back raise? Or do you try an ISO? Just going to make the call and the deuces hit the mark. So cards on their backs. This would be quite the spin. Greg, don't forget, it was down to just 6 big blinds at one point.
All right, so Puwadan all in for his tournament life with ace-jack offsuit. You can see him here in seat 5, right in the middle.
Kind of rooting for Paul. I'm not gonna lie. That ace queen against ace jack was brutal.
As flop comes, jack in the window. Jack 9-7, 2 spades. Puwadan now a favorite to double up here. Does need to dodge the 6 outs, the king or the queen.
Or a 10. 10 would give him a broad. Sorry, king high straight rather.
Or the 10. 10 outs to dodge, and all 10 outs are clean and alive. As the turn comes, an ace, giving him 2 pair.
It's a great turn card, reducing the amount of outs to just 4, and well, bricks out. Clean double for the ace-jack.
Yes, a little celebration to the camera there. Love to see it. And a nice double up here for our short stack ninja. Not so short anymore, now with 20-ish big blinds. Now, what did you want me to ask ChatGPT? How would you commentate for the Asian Poker Tour?
Yeah, get it to give us like an intro for the main event or something, and then we can just read it word for word on Thursday.
Yeah. I'll ask this question. Actually, yeah, I'll ask this question first, because now I'm curious. How would you commentate for the Asian Poker Tour? As an AI language model, I don't have personal experiences or emotions, but I can give you an example of what commentary for the Asian Poker Tour might sound like. You ready for this, folks? Good evening and welcome to the Asian Poker Tour. I'm thrilled to be here to bring you all the action from this exciting poker tournament. We have some of the best poker players from across Asia and beyond gathered here today, all vying for the top prize. As we begin this tournament, it's important to note that poker is a game of skill, strategy, and luck. The players at the table have all proven themselves to be experts in the game with years of experience under the belt. It's going to be fascinating to watch them battle it out and see who comes out on top. I'm not done. There's 2 more paragraphs. At this stage of the tournament, we're seeing a lot of conservative play as the players try to feel each other out and get a sense of each other's strategies. But as the blinds increase and the pressure builds, we can expect to see more aggressive play and some big bets. It's anyone's game up to this point, and I can't wait to see what unfolds. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the Asian Poker Tour.
I would have said it word for word.
I just did.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah.
We're going to get replaced inside
We are going to get replaced.
2 years, mate.
Yep, 2 years. Bad beat, bad beat.
Bad beat, bad beat.
That was really good.
It wasn't bad.
That was not bad at all. Okay, but well, I'm going to just kind of... So sorry, I just need a moment to recover from that. That was really good.
Yeah, you need to start saving, mate.
Yeah.
Start investing into S&P 500 or whatever it is that you can do to...
I'm going to invest in the enemy, AI. Wow, that was really, really good. But, well, live in the moment. We're here. This is what you've got. Commentary brought to you by Greg Goes All In. And, of course, by my esteemed colleague, Henry Kilbane.
I'm digging the nails, by the way.
Yes.
The flavor.
Love to see it. Spice has been the word of the day.
Yeah.
The spice, the flavor. Hand 44 now. Here at Natural 8 Thailand at APT Taipei. Final table.
20 minutes left, by the way, to get involved over on the Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel. There is a pinned comment with a link where you can guess the winner of this APT and Natural 8 Thailand 1700 baht buy-in. Fill out the Google form. Need a valid Natural 8 account, and people that guess the winner of this will be automatically registered into a flip out with a prize pool of $288. So free money up for grabs. And if you do miss out on this one, or you guess incorrectly, don't worry. We do have 4 of these Guess the Winner events coming up. So still plenty of money, free money, I might add, up for grabs. See someone in the chat say, "Hi, Master Greg." Master
Grasshopper? Is it you? I have
Young
no idea who this
Grasshopper.
could be. I have
It's
no
a
idea.
Thai name.
Oh wow. I've got grasshoppers and students and disciples, if you will, in Thailand. Who knew?
Come and stay at mine, mate. You are more than welcome. If you ever fancy a holiday to the island paradise of Phuket,
Oh, you're in Phuket.
that's the place I call home.
Wow.
Just moved into my new home. So yeah, spare bedroom.
Sick,
More than
man.
welcome to come and crash.
Too kind. Appreciate it. Good to see
Yes.
Ace High float here by Tuat.
Yeah, blind v blind.
Top pair. Sorry, top pair floats with the Ace High. Pretty standard. Had some backdoor straights as the turn came a card.
Yeah, 3 of spades. I mean, ace high is going to be good a decent amount of the time on a board like King 9-8, King 9-5 rather, especially against an aggressive opponent such as Pong Root.
But once Pong Root bets again here, 75k on the turn. Tuat needs to reconsider. Maybe Ace High no good. Comes to that conclusion. Makes a sick fold. It's a sick fold.
Getting flashbacks to when you broke the news to me that you were born and raised in Singapore.
That is correct. I was born and raised until I was 8 years old in Singapore.
Breaking out the old Singaporean accent.
Naughty. Oh, this you like that, right?
Yeah, I
There
liked
you
it. I
go.
liked it.
It just happens. This is my general, everyday accent and affectation when I'm in Canada. But once I'm in a room with Singaporeans or Malaysians and they start speaking, this suddenly just default mode comes back. Someone hits the reset to hits the factory reset factory settings mode on me, and then my Singaporean accent comes back.
I have to ask,
Yes.
have you ever used your Singaporean accent to get you out of trouble in the West?
In
where
the
you've just like pretended to not understand English? Or just like have very broken English?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I'm fortunate to live in Vancouver, where general population is mostly Asian. You know, growing up in high school, like my high school was probably like 60–70% Asian, and a
Really?
big part of that being Chinese Asian. And so I never really felt like a minority until I moved to Toronto. Flop comes Ace 8 Deuce here, top pair 5-kicker for Natapol, Queen High here for Bongsaton. I would say that maybe the closest anecdote I have to that is when people ask me like, "Hey, where you know, this is just in North America. It's like, hey, like, where are you from?" And I go, "Vancouver." And then they go, like, no, like, where are you from? And then I go, "Oh, Wengkehua." And they're like, "Oh, wow, where's that?" I'm like, "Oh, that just means Vancouver in Chinese, because I know that's the answer you wanted." Like, yes, am I being facetious? Yes. Am I actually, you know, Chinese ethnicity, born in Singapore, moved to Canada when I was 8? Yes, and that's what I say a lot, you know. But sometimes when, you know,
You just get
when
sick
there's
of
that guy.
Yeah, I know
like,
what you mean.
yeah, let's just drop in the Wengkehua right there and see how that goes.
The little check back on the flop, by the way, from Natapol with the ace-5. He's managed to get the queen-7 to barrel turn and now fire a second shell on the river. Incredibly under-repped with the top pair.
Love to see it. I know Solver likes to check back some top pair weak kickers just to protect their checking range. And he's asking himself, what is Pongsatorn really representing here? Blind versus under the gun versus big blind.
could certainly have some stronger ace-X that just
Yeah.
flat against the under the gun range.
Yep.
But I think once we check back on the flop, the very disguised top pair,
You guts to call. But will he is the question. Kicker doesn't play anymore. Aces and deuces 8 kicker. Doesn't block. Missed flush draws.
exactly. Yeah, turn does present a lot of straight draws, and obviously the club draw.
Does block a straight draw, but even like, yeah, might be worried. Yeah, just worried, I guess, about some stronger ace X's or some deuce X that gets there on the river. Pocket 8s, pocket 6s.
He's currently used up 2 of his 4 time extensions. Does make the call, and the sheepish smile.
Yeah. It was a big pot. It was 100. It was a
Yeah.
100K bet, so
Yeah,
definitely
345K
understandable
pot.
tank there.
Changes the standings at the table. Tumas still out in front with 91 bigs. Nice little pickup there, that flop check. Getting the bluff out of his opponent on turn and river. Playing a very healthy 500K. So still no bust out, would you believe?
We've gotten close. Many
We have.
opportunities, but now on hand 46, and all 6 Thai players are still here vying for the top prize, 1.1K USD. Really taking in their 15 minutes of fame. Again, folks, these 6 players you see here just qualified through Natural 8, Asia's biggest poker online poker site. And they're already guaranteed accommodations, flights, free-rolled all of that to Taiwan. And also won a ticket to the main event here, which is going to shape up to be the biggest main event ever in APT history.
Bragging rights as well within the
Bragging
Thai
rights.
community. I believe I saw some of these guys with Kanapong's camera crew, some of the Natural 8 Thailand camera crew out front before the start of the day. So, you know, it's a lot of coverage of this back home in Thailand, or being sent back home to Thailand rather, in the form of social media content. A real chance to make a name for themselves here.
Make a name for themselves, not only in Thailand, but also here on the international stage of APT. And when I say international, I really mean international. We've got players not only from all over Asia, Taiwan, you know, Japan, Korea, Singapore, Malaysia, but also from Europe, from North America. It's really, really, when I say international stage, I really do mean that.
They even let people like myself in.
People from Thailand? I guess so. Henry Kilbane, of course, lives in Phuket. But where are you from? Where are you really from?
Originally from London, United Kingdom.
Mm.
Haven't lived there in a long, long time. How about this for a cheeky open on the button?
Ooh.
King 7. The back end of just bluffing with the Queen 7. I've got to run into Latapol's Ace Jack. Just got a flat. Does open the door for this to go 3 ways to the flop.
And Pua Don, who's been our short stack ninja, short stack no more, working his way up to 27 big blinds. Just like Roadkill, gonna flat 3 ways to a flop here.
2 live cards, spades alive.
6-5-3 here. And it looks like Puadon on the big blind special actually gonna take the lead here with the bottom pair, but cannot be feeling too great about this multi-way.
No. Yeah, it's a piece, but a piece that can't really face much heat across multiple streets.
And with still 2 cards to come. Board does prefer his big blind range. Has all the 2 pairs, sets, straights.
Checks through on the flop and a 6 of diamonds on the turn, now giving Matapol a flush draw to go along with his 2 overs.
Gonna make a semi-bluff here with the 2 overs and the flush draw. Bets 35k into 100k. Betting small here, knowing that he has a lot of fold equity when it checks all the way around. Also gives himself, helps him set his own price for the river.
Yeah, it's gone small, 1/3 pot.
Natapol being able to represent 6x's as well, as he's going to check a lot of those 6x's to the pre-flop aggressor on the flop. Now it's back to the big blind gets out of the way with the best hand, and now back to Pongsaton on the button with King 7. Does have 2 overs in the gut shot, and like Elsa, let it go.
I thought he was about to get sticky there with the King 7, 2 overs in the gut shot. Would have been a funky line. Ace Jack taking it down.
So I'm curious, Henry, what made you decide to move to Thailand and live in Phuket from London?
It wasn't from London. I was kind of traveling around, or had been traveling around for the better part of 4 or 5 years, and I was out in Vegas with some poker buddies of mine, and they had spent a decent amount of time in Thailand, and they convinced both myself and a friend of mine to come out for the first time. And it was only meant to be like a 2-week, 3-week trip, but just ended up falling in love with the country,
Wow.
with the nature and the lifestyle, and yeah, I'm big into like surfing and diving and whatnot, so yeah, Phuket, a pretty decent hotspot
Right.
for those kind of activities. And yeah, ended up finding out that a lot of poker players live in this small little village on the southern tip of Phuket, small town called Rawai, likes of Makita Bantiakowski, some other Thai and European legends living there.
Wow.
So yeah, quite the poker community.
Wow. So it seems like you're pretty nomadic already.
I was.
And at the same time, you found out that you had a huge community out in Thailand for yourself. So it seemed like the natural transition, I guess.
Yeah, just also
Incredible.
wanted to kind of slow down a little bit.
Sure. Yeah, I think you know, when you travel for as long as you do, and as you get older, I can understand the value of like settling down somewhere, wanting to nest.
Yeah. Turning 29 this year feels like a sensible time to pump the brakes. Blinds have gone up, by the way, to 10k, 20k, so there's now 150 bigs in play. No elimination. Average stack of 30 big blinds now. So even our chip leader, Tiwat, has dropped to below 50 big blinds.
And another change is now Supak is our short stack ninja with 160,000 in chips, or 8 big blinds. Blinds have doubled since we started, about 50x hands ago. And no eliminations yet. All of these players fighting for survival here on our final table of Natural 8 Thailand at APT Taipei, the new era of Asian Poker Tour.
3 minutes, by the way, before that first activity is closed. Guess the winner. It's that simple. Click the pinned link. Fill out the Google form. You must have a valid Natural 8 account. And people that guess the winner will be automatically registered into the flip out. The prize pool of $288. But don't worry if you guess incorrectly. There's plenty more opportunities coming up throughout the Asian Poker Tour Taipei. 3 more minutes before that one is closed.
2 minutes now. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 120 seconds. Place your bets on who is going to win of these 6 gentlemen. Gamble while you watch other people gamble. What a fun old time. Check this out. Pair versus open-ender. Looks like a hijack versus big blind single raise pot. Checks to our pre-flop aggressor who has the open-ender with the 7. Needs a jack or a 6 to improve. But Pong Root does have the best hand with a pair of 9s. So he's going to bet 30k into 110k. Just over a quarter pot bet, just under a third. And a call to find defend with second pair as the turn brings the king of diamonds.
That's one way to get there.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't hit the open ender out, just hits his pair out. Now improves to top pair. Checks again to our pre-flop aggressor. Now takes the lead with a pair of kings. 10-9-8 kicker.
Yeah, Pongstone has certainly been one of the most active players at this table, and also the one maybe caught with his hand in the cookie jar the most so far.
And now gonna use that image to get some value here. Bet 70k into 170. Pong Root in a tough spot with the 2 overcards, no draws.
There we go. Doesn't manage to squeeze out an additional 70k, but does pick up some much needed chips, a bit of breathing room between himself and the 2 shorter stacks.
2 short stack now, Puwadon and Supak. And of course, Tiwat. Still maintaining the chip lead, came into this event as the chip leader with 850,000 chips, has maintained that chip lead and increased it, now sitting on 1.2 million in chips. And that's what we would call so sick. And it's 3 o'clock. If you didn't guess the winner, it's too late. Dunzo, finish, bye-bye, activity's done. But don't you worry, you've got some more fun activities for you. Going to be a very interactive stream between you, me, and Henry Kilbane. I'm sure one of our moderators will be posting another Google form soon for our next activity, so stay tuned. I'll let you know exactly what that is.
We've actually got activity 2 coming up after the break. It's a Q&A about the Natural 8 adverts and promos that we got running.
Ooh.
It's going to be questions that will be related to the Natural 8 adverts. And all you have to do is guess correctly. First correct answer will win a ticket of up to $20 in value, ranging from $10 to $20. And the answer format is your Natural 8 nickname, followed by your answer. So make sure you're paying close attention to the promos and adverts that are run on break, because we will be asking questions and we will be giving away tickets in value up to 20 USD. So some sizable tickets to be won, Greg.
Yes. And the too long didn't hear version of that, money, money, money. There's money to be won. So stay tuned and we'll let you know exactly how to do that. Hey, the worst hand pre is the best hand post. Pair of 8s for Tuat. Running hotter than the sun, chip leading here. And having the best hand. Checks it over to the pre-flop progressor once again, who does just have ace-3 high. Doesn't block either draw. Has the range advantage on a board that shouldn't connect too well with the big blind range very often, or a large portion of it at least. So gonna keep the aggression on, bet 65k into 190. About a third.
This is a really out of line stab, not gonna lie. Against the big blind range, just stabbing in the dark. Trying to fold out those 1 pair holdings.
Wow. You thought that was OOL. Tiwat putting in the check raise here with just a pair of 8s. 4 to a straight on the board. Makes you wonder.
Some street poker being played here, Greg.
Thailand poker hits different. What can I tell you? How is the poker in Thailand, by the way, if any, if you're allowed to talk about it?
Must be the old pad kaprao, and no, not allowed to talk about it, unfortunately.
What poker in Thailand?
Yeah, what poker?
I know nothing.
What are you talking about,
I see
Greg?
nothing, I hear nothing. In fact, I'm blind in one eye and deaf in one ear.
Literally, look, I'm the one-armed bandit. What do I know? The old check raise with the King 8, eh? I love to see it. Do have our first break of the day coming up in around about 10-15 minutes time. Greg and I are going to get a chance to step out to the floor, see what's going on. That main event up and running. Day 1B of the main event, I should say.
Day 1C, Day 1D still to come. And 5 days left at the Asian Poker Tour at APT Taipei, so there's still plenty of time to come on down. If you want to learn more about the Asian Poker Tour, Asia's largest poker series, please go to theasianpokertour.com for more information. Or apt.poker, I think is the new site. That is all in. Who would on our short stack ninja? Ripping it in with ace queen, 12 big blinds. Folds all the way around to the big blind with 7-4 suited, likely getting out of the way. Gets out of the way, picks up the money. A fine result there for Pua Don. Now sitting on 14 big blinds. Supak, our short stack, with 8 bigs.
The official website is theasianpokertour.com.
If you type in apt.poker, does it take you to the same site, is my question.
apt.poker. Oh!
Either or, theasianpokertour.com or our rebranded version, apt.poker.
Do you want any of my Super Hold'em action? It's $165 buy-in. No markup. I'm on 3 hours of sleep.
Ooh, no,
I've got
then no.
my clavicle's broken in 2 places. I've got 3 broken ribs.
Do you need your clavicles to play poker?
How else am I meant to scoop in the chips?
You have your other arm?
But I'm looking at my cards with the other arm.
You don't have to look at your cards and scoop chips at the same time.
Well, sometimes you do.
I guess so. Hey, a suited gapper for Tiwat. On the button, you can play a pretty wide range opening on the button. And a wide range it is. Opens it up to 45k, 2.25 big blinds.
Queen 10 just hitting the mark, kind of handcuffed with the ICM situation.
And not to pull on the big blind. King, Jack, offsuit. Gonna make the call here. So a heads up to a flop. Button versus big blind. Wide ranges as flop comes. Oh, King, King 6. 3 of a kind for not to pull in the big blind. And Tiwat with a pair of 6s. Tiwat, our pre-flop aggressor, gonna have more King X's here on this very dry board. Not to pull, not having too many King X's himself. Has these trips. Tiwat makes a c-bet of 30k into 120. Quarter pot bet, not to pull, loving life. Trying to figure out how to get the most value out of here. How to get all 20 bigs into the middle. And a flat it is, disguising the strength of his hand. As the turn comes, a 3. Changes nothing, not to pull now. Gets the check mark.
Yeah,
just like a Twitter user with a subscription. He gets the check mark. Tiwat now. What? You can buy that now. You can buy clout.
Man. You've been practicing. Undercard to the board. Still some floats. Some ace-high floats, some backdoor flush draw floats.
And it's going to try to get value from those ace-highs. Ace-X. Bets 55k.
Also feel like this is him
180.
just setting the price a bit for the river. Betting 55k and then plans to check behind. Should his opponent call, and we can see obviously that's Paul not going to be going anywhere.
Going to slow play once again. No draws to be concerned of. Has the check mark as the river brings us. Wow. Did someone order a refrigerator? Because we've got a cooler over here. Boat versus boat.
290k in the middle.
Checks again here. And to what? With 6 is full.
Yeah,
Hard to place Netapole on King X here. Might go for value. Again from ace highs. It will be shown. And Netapole has the biggest boat. Wow, here we go. What a...
That's the only
dream
value
spot.
to be had, right?
Yep.
From ace highs. I think it's safe to assume that all of the pocket pairs, 7s through 10s, just go in the middle pre.
And so 290k in the pot. We see a bet here from Tuwat with 6 is full. No good. That's 125k. Just more than a third. Really trying to, again, targeting those ace highs or some middling pocket pairs that somehow still get here. Because Natapole started with about how much? Like 30 bigs?
Start of the day.
Oh, this hand.
Oh, less than that.
Less than that, yeah.
Yeah, like 20, 22. Wow, the
And
check jam.
all in. Wow, what a sick line by Natapole. Checks flop, checks turn, checks river, jams. And Tiwat, just in pain here, 310k. Tiwat with an insanely good price to call, 185 to win 70-25, but it's like, bro, what do I beat?
Some discussion from seat 3, which I don't recommend trying at home, chat. Let Tuat think this one through on his own. Even though he's getting an insane price, 185k to win 725. The line that Natapole's been taking, I mean, how many bluffs are there? I'm pretty confident in my read of none. I'd have to be turning a hand like ace-3 into a bluff, which makes like no sense. Kind of dug the hole himself a little bit.
And I'm not going to assume that I know any of the theory, but I'm sure there are some theoretical bluffs here. But live, very, very different story. Just never going to see bluffs in this spot very often. So you're just wondering if you might just be thinking, does 6x do this? Is he calling for a chop? Is he just dead?
Check call flop, check call turn, and then check jam river. And you have a 6 yourself, I mean. Digging deep. See if Tua, who hasn't really put a foot wrong so far this final table, can get away from this cold deck. Yeah, nice fold.
Wow. And
Nice
that
fold.
is why Tuwat here is chip leading here. Just demonstrates a world-class fold. Imagine making a boat on a river and having to fold it. Incredible.
Well, with that, Nathapole was 2 cards away from elimination very early on this final table with ace-jack against ace-queen. Spiked to jack on the turn, now finds himself 3rd in chips. Very comfortable 3rd position as well. Do apologize, he's moved up 2nd in chips. Now has more than Pong Root.
As we move on to hand 53, 10k, 20k, 20k. Supak, our short stack with 8 big blinds. Getting dealt a cold run of cards, needs a double. About to go through the blinds, must not be feeling comfortable. Pong Root getting ace-king here on the hijack. And Natapole, who just won a big pot versus our then chip leader. Gets out of the way here, and Puadon, our other short stack, 12 big blinds versus the hijack open on the big blind. Just gonna make the call. Puadon loves to see flops. As flop comes, 5-5 deuce. Both players with ace high, but some ace highs are better than others. As flop goes check. Check? No. Checks to the pre-flop aggressor. Pongu with ace king high. Bet 50k into 110k, just under half. Oh. 6 outs, 7 or a deuce. Love to see it. Brings joy to my face.
It's an annoying spot because you'd expect Pongu to continue with all of his suited broadways here. Ace high
King
can
highs,
be good.
highs, yep.
Decent amount of the time. He's up against a legitimate holding on Pongu. Let's go with the ace-7. Not an easy fold, that. Pongu now back up to second in chips.
But wow, what a great first couple hours here. All 6 players still in contention for the win. Couple of short stacks now. Puadon and Supak, milling stacks between 20 to 40 bigs. But no eliminations yet. All players fighting for survival here at this featured final table of the Natural 8 Thailand at APT Taipei final table event.
Average stack now 30 bigs.
And I believe that at this point we are going to go on a break here. Well-deserved break for these gentlemen. I'd like to think a well-deserved break for myself as well. I just had a full can of an energy drink, and I admittedly...
Are you bouncing off the walls, Greg?
I am bouncing off the walls. And my heart is very full from watching this world-class poker, but admittedly my bladder is as well. So, shall we do a call to action to the break?
Yeah, it has been yeah, good fun. I mean, I believe we are going on a break. We're just waiting for confirmation from the floor. So it sounds like it's going to be a 15-minute break. So we'll be back at 3:33 local time. Greg's going to speed run bathroom break. And we're going to be out of here. But don't forget, chat, keep an eye on the adverts as we will be coming back with the Q&A about the Natural 8 advertisements. Greg, just quick recap there.
Yes.
Ton of fun so far, right? Loads of action.
Yes, so it's a great couple hours. Like, this is the recap on an energy drink and a full bladder. It's a great couple hours. 6 players from Thailand, all free rolling here to the APT Taipei, enter the main event, and cherry on top, they get to win a little bit more money and get featured here on our live streams. And but all 6 players, they do not want to leave here.
No.
They're taking the full 15 minutes of fame. Going to make every second count, last as long as possible. All of them are still here, but that won't be for long. So make sure you come on back when we're back from the break. I'm Greg Goes All In, and again, on behalf of Henry Kilbane, we'll be right back in 15 minutes.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Hi, my name is Michael Soiza. I'm one of the co-owners of the APT. When I started my career as a poker player, I started at the APT as well, 10 years ago, and one of the first events that I won was the APT event, and I've done all right in the APT, and it was a lot of fun, and I remember that kind of feeling, coming to the APT. There's a certain kind of vibe, and really wanted to preserve that, the friendliness, the family kind of element of it, and where everybody knows everybody, everybody's comfortable, everybody's free to be themselves, and enjoy the game of poker. So that's what we really wanted to do. But at the same time, we really wanted to elevate the experience as well, especially when it comes from the point of a player, and all the small details that make the event a great event. The APT has spanned over more than 10 years. So when we designed the trophy, we actually put a lot of thought into it and incorporated elements from the old APT into the new one to maintain that heritage as well. Of course, the main element of the trophy is the lion itself. As you all know, the old trophies were full lions, which were Chinese guardian lions, which you put at the entrance, on both sides. And the lion is actually a really appropriate animal to represent the APT and also poker. Whether it's being brave enough to make a big bluff, having the courage to make a big call, or even the strength and willpower to make a big fold. The red orb is also another element which we try to tie in from the old APT, and it represents the world. We hope that players from all around the world can come to the APT in Asia and compete in our events and enjoy a world-class experience. In addition to that, the trophies are also made out of precious metals, real 24-karat gold, pewter and bronze, and these represent prosperity. They also represent the life-changing money you can win at our events. All in all, it was a really fun process. We had a lot of fun creating these trophies. It was a bit challenging. There was lots of hiccups and bumps along the way. Logistically, it was a nightmare looking at the size of these things. But yeah, we are really proud of what we have made, and we hope you guys like the trophies too. See you guys at the next event.
It is day 2 of the Mystery Bounty event here at APT Taipei, and you know what that means. Bust a player, win a bounty. 95 players, 95 bounties, but only one grand prize mystery bounty of 1 million Taiwan dollars. Let's go bounty hunting. It could be this one, could be this one, could be this one, or this one. It's a mystery! It's a mystery bounty! Bounty has been selected, which only means it can be the 406,000! The second largest bounty has been selected. Congratulations, sir. 1 million!
反正出局超干的，现在很爽。换车子吧。
换车子，然后再继续打比赛。
打比赛。
15 players left remaining here, and all of the big bounties are gone. Finished, donezo, bye-bye. But there's still plenty of money to be won from the actual prize pool, with the first place winner taking away 1.1 million Taiwan dollars. Who's it gonna be? Congratulations, you won the mystery bounty.
And thank you for the friends who showing up here at the home. This is my first second APT win. Yeah, I'm really happy about it.
Hand number 196 of the day, closing in on that 200 hand mark since we kicked things off at 1 p.m. local time over 10 hours ago. Limit pot, these hands could collide on certain board textures. 10-9 v 9-8. Limit pot as we head to the Queen Jack 8 board, and what do you know? Jinwoo Kim has flopped the nut straight. Nokmin Lei has bottom pair and a gut shot to go along with it. Little does he know, be drawing to a chop in the form of the gut shot needs running boat cards.
How do you think that feels, Henry? Just flopping the nuts at this stage, getting bet into.
Wow,
This
check
is-
raise from Jinwoo. Got to fast play this. I understand this at the stack depth. Obviously, the wider ranges of heads up. Got to have plenty of semi-bluffs. Want to make sure that's balanced with value as well.
And just think about the very last hand. He was getting completely out of line with 3 high. Gets an opportunity to essentially balance. Look at that. Strings along Okmin. The understandable bottom pair and the straight draw. This spot is ballooning up with Jinwoo in complete control. King doesn't change much, but does make the board a little more dangerous for bottom pair. That straight draw still in the mix for Okmin Lee, and is that going to be enough to keep him in the hand? Jinwoo very likely to continue putting chips in the middle with the nuts here. Well, no longer the nuts, but second nuts.
1.6 million in the middle is the local Vietnamese player. It's the effective stack. Potential scare card for Jinwoo, allegedly. Nokmin Lei can still have hands like kings, ace king, king 10. That's obviously if Jinwoo didn't flop the nut straight. So had he check raised with a hand like jack x, queen x, maybe worlds where he would slow down on this perceived scare card, but does fire 900 into 1.6, setting up a very natural river jam.
Great point there, Henry. It does sort of define his range very differently when he continues to fire on the king. The backdoor club draw also does allow Jinwoo to represent some bluffs.
7 of diamonds completing the board. The great thing for Jinwoo is unblocking all of those pairs, of course. So many hands that he can extract value from.
And talk about balance. We just saw Jinwoo completely run over Okmin Lee. Oh my god, he goes all in, and we have the first situation where we might actually be in that potential territory of closing this out. Were Okmin Lee able to find a hero call?
It is a flopped bottom pair. Some of the semi-bluffs that check raise flop, king 10, king 9, ace 10, do get there on the turn, but Nokmin Lei out of time extension chips. We saw this in the main event, making a decision for the title and the 16,000 difference between first and second as he heroes it off with bottom pair.
It is over, ladies and gentlemen, and what a sick hero call. I mean, obviously incorrect in this instance, but Okmin Lee clearly not afraid to put his tournament life on the line with that hero call, and with that, we have crowned a champion to the high roller, and it is in fact the man from America, Jinwoo Kim.
GG's. Albert, not the best start to this final table, but still very healthy. 57 big blinds. Opening in to John Perry's big, who is going to defend. Spades dominated. Oh, 10, 10, 7. John flopping best, but Albert still with 34% equity. A few options on the table here for John.
Fold is not one of them. You don't call 7-4 in the blinds to fold 10-10-7 on the flop. He decides to proceed with the call.
Well, 7 of clubs on the turn, giving John the check mark.
How
Albert
about
drawing
that?
to a chop.
How about just binking it? Feeling extremely comfortable in the hand. A 10, of course, could be part of Albert's range, but with 2 of them on the board, feel a lot better about having the best of it when you have bottom full house there.
John actually got a lead into Albert.
I don't know about that decision. I mean,
Did he just say raise?
can I retract what I said a second ago?
Wow. Albert just not one to deal with players betting into him well. Second big misstep this final table so far, although, I mean, this could work. Don't
Well-
want to say it like it's preordained that he's going to lose the hand, but
There is a scenario in which Albert wins the hand. John is not going to be the most comfortable customer here, but he is going to continue after all. He has a full house. And mind you, if Albert had a 10, I sincerely doubt he would be raising. If you have a full house in Albert's shoes and somebody's donked into you, you are calling just to keep the other person's bluffs alive. Wow.
I can't believe what I'm witnessing here, Vidor.
John needs to think this through. I'm almost afraid to look at the YouTube chat because they must be going crazy, but really, the only question is, does Albert have a 10? And easy for me to say looking at the cards, but is a 10 ever playing this way? If anything, John might think that a chop is likely, considering the aggression that Albert has shown and the spot that we're in. You tend to think that your opponent is not just bluffing with air that often.
This would be for the chip lead, if I'm not mistaken.
What is going on here, Henry? What are we witnessing?
Oh my word, he's made the call. John Perry is the new chip leader. And Albert, who came in today 1 of 9, has now dropped down to 8 thin chips.
Love it. Bert giving a huge shout out to his rail. He is the new chip leader. 83 bigs, a 5 million chip stack, probably the first to cross the 5 million mark. Albert sitting in understandable shock, and the rest of the table might have a situation brewing here.
Yeah, Hayato in the big, currently 4th in chips. Facing an open from the chip leader from early position. Going to defend with the ace-9, is dominated. Really annoying spot given the presence of the 2 sub-10 big blind stacks, but does flop the nut flush draw. You can see a lot of those clubs dead, however. Only 5 clubs remaining.
Pretty much a mandatory continuation spot for Albert, not just because he's the chip leader. With the king on the board, you have the pre-flop advantage of being the initial raiser from early position. Certainly a king is part of the range you can represent. But Hayato will not be going anywhere. Not flush draw. Extremely strong. And a raise pretty much out of the question, given that he is a middle stack. As you mentioned, a little frustrating. You're a little handcuffed because of the ICM pressure. And also maybe not Hayato's style from what I've observed yesterday. Very calm, very cool and collected customer. Really picks his spots for aggression and clearly makes it work to his advantage.
Well, 630 in the middle, going to this 4 of hearts turn. position on Albert. Does check behind. And how about the nuts on the river for Hayatu? Finds the club. Unfortunately, Albert was just ace high. Not much value to be had for the Japanese player.
With the cash he will be accumulating today, he will be crossing $400,000 in his lifetime cashes. A wonderful milestone for him to achieve. Hayato, that is. As I was saying, Henry, I was super impressed with his play yesterday. He actually went maybe an hour without getting involved in a hand. And, you know, as a commentator, you tend to notice and maybe think, hey, maybe this person is playing a little bit passively. Maybe their strategy is to try and make it to the final table and that's it. But really wasn't the case once he stepped it up. Showed aggression in so many spots, made some hero calls, and tended to be right more often than not.
What is Albert thinking of doing here? Facing the river probe. Sub half pot river probe from Hayatu.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Oh my. It's Hayato's world and we just live in it. Gets bluff raised while having the nuts from the chip leader. Can you imagine the emotion inside Hayato right now?
You're on a final table, but APT main event. There's 121k up top. You've led on the river after turn went check, and the chip leader is raising into you. I mean, this feels a bit like theory's gone out the window and we're just blasting here.
Yeah, I said Albert Gorelick might have come in with a plan, and it seemed like it didn't matter what was on the board. He wanted to execute that plan. That plan was pressure, that plan was aggression. He's picked the wrong spot here, but credit where it's due. I mean, it's not easy to make bluff raises on the river, whether you're the chip leader or not. Albert just gets the bad news with the all-in from Hayato, and this hand is over. Albert might Hollywood a little bit, of course. He's got to be throwing up inside.
Yeah, Hollywood to save face for a bit. As the ace-jack finds the mark, and that is a huge pickup for Hayatu. Increasing his stack by more than half, or more than 50%. Up to 3.5 million. And now moves up to second in chips.
Ace-4 offsuit raise from Ponomarenko. Continuing the heater. Jinwoo Kim picks up the beautiful suited connector. The only problem is that he's pretty short. He is in the big blind though, gets a good price, so he's going to make the call here. So we're going to see heads up to a flop. Single raise pot, cutoff versus big blind. Ace-4 offsuit versus 6-5 suited as the flop brings Ace-7-4, one club.
What a flop.
Wow. Two pair for Ponomarenko. Open ender for Jinwoo Kim. And your open enders and straight draws really increasing in value when it's a rain board, as you just have no real in reverse implied odds making your straight, but bringing in the flush.
This is what I call the movie flop. It's almost like engineered for these two hands in particular. Jinwoo Kim simply cannot go anywhere at this stage. Might even consider bumping things up if he really thinks Ponomarenko is getting out of line with his newly acquired chips.
Yeah. And on the board just like this, Ace-7-4, Ponomarenko is going to be c-betting a lot with entire range. And so a re-raise here does have a lot of fold equity against most of Ponomarenko's range. Re-raises to 450. Of course, he's going to find that Ponomarenko is at the top of his range with two pair here.
Talk about music to Ponomarenko's ears. I mean, you flop two pair and your opponent check raises you. And now Ponomarenko with the classic decision of whether you reel the opponent along.
Wow, is going to do just that.
That is what he does, and it's sort of the only option here because after all, naked aces are much less likely to be
Wow.
What a card. I mean, just drills it with the redraw to the club flush.
Oh, wow. Just
Marenko.
yeah.
A warm welcome back to the Asian Poker Tour here in Taipei. It's the Natural 8 Thailand online qualifier, or online tournament rather, that had a little hybrid effect of the final 6 players battling it out on the live stage here. They've all locked up cash, but more importantly, they're free rolling this trip here in Taipei with their hotels, flights and entry into the main event covered. They're now all battling it out for the top prize of $1,100 and change. As I welcome Mr. Greg Goes All In back into the booth alongside myself, Henry Kilbane. Still 6 players, Greg. Would you believe we didn't lose a single player?
Not a single player, but it is inevitable. Death, taxes, and busting. Inevitable things. So it will happen. It's just a matter of when. So you won't want to miss that. Welcome back to the live stream. Thank you for the warm introduction into back in from the break, Henry. 32 people watching here. I see a flurry of Thai in the live chat. I'm going to go ahead and Google Translate that. And Crispin Rover, welcome back. Good to see you again. I heard all in somewhere. I see an all in. Waiting for graphics to catch up. But let's play poker in the dark, shall we? It looks like blind versus blind. It looks like a small blind, Puwadon, or yes, shoves here.
Puwadon,
I believe he had about 12 big blinds. And we've got an even shorter stack here on the big blind. Supak, who I believe had about 8 big blinds.
And he's really mulling over this decision here.
And I imagine Puwadon's range is going to be fairly strong. We know that Puwadon likes to see flops. Of course, we can see the cards. Not sure if the other players have that read quite yet, but very curious to see what Supak has.
Yeah, maybe a hand like ace-10 or like pocket 5s, pocket 6s. Does let it go.
Oh, no, there was another factor in this hand here. Our chip leader asking how much. So it looks like it was probably an open from our chip leader. Tuat, you can see here in the middle of our screen. An open and then a small blind shove. So action back on Tuat, who is our chip leader. Sounded like it was 30,000.
230 is the
230.
jam. Yeah.
So about 6 big blinds and a fold. So Puwadon gonna take this down pre-flop. Not sure what he said, but he sure seems happy with himself, as he should. Nice little chip up there from our second shortest stack.
Yeah, I mean, with that pickup alone, up to over 320,000 now. Bit of breathing room. 16 big blinds in a dream. Big blind 20k with the 20k big blind ante. And the floor has been called again.
Floor has been called. I think they're pausing the timer once again. To be transparent, I believe that there may be some issues with the software or with the table. But we're getting that remedied as quickly as we can. In the meantime, we're going to play some poker in the dark. Let's take a moment to shout out Poppy here in the bottom left, one of our very talented floor managers from the Philippines. It's just been a staple of all of our events and series. Again, a big shout out to all the staff here. First to arrive, last to leave. Really, really working hard, and all of the dealers here are incredibly competent. Love to see it. And this series would be nothing without the people who, just like Jane here, who's dealing, all the staff.
You know everyone's name, don't you?
Yeah, we got Tuat and Pongsaton and Natapun, Puwadon, Supak, and Pongrut, left to right, and Jane. I believe that's Jane. Jane, if that's not you, I apologize.
would be great for the memes if it's not, but... Okay, so looks like we got things fixed. Back up and running. Still six-handed. If you had asked me at the start of the stream if I was to kind of create a line or bet on whether or not we still have 6 players after the first break, I would have taken the under, and I would have been wrong. It does mean that we have a pretty shallow table now with some sub 15 big blind stacks. All looking to ladder a spot or two.
Puadon has been the short stack the majority of this event, but holding on for dear life. Picks up 7-5. Suited. $11 bigs on the button. It does let it go, and now Supak. Just 6 big blinds. Queen high. Theoretical level, is this a shove?
I think this has to go in with the big blind ante, yeah. Like, you still have fold equity and...
Blocker to strong hands. Decent showdown with queen high. Fold equity on
Wow.
one player remaining. That's a go. Let's see, what did they have there? Check 3.
Yeah, would have got through. I mean, he does have, what, 5 hands, 4 hands rather, to pick up a hand before he has to put in a third of his stack. Supak, shortest stack by quite some margin now.
Commentator from Thailand, I assume, says, thanks, Greg. Hope to see you in Thailand with APT event someday. I hope to see you there, too. Do we host events in Thailand?
Would love to see it. The likes of Pachara and those guys getting involved naturally in the APT.
Not to pull with King Queen offsuit, a hand I fondly refer to as Beauty and the Beast.
He's currently 3rd in chips, opening into a bunch of short stacks behind. Does have the chip leader to worry about in the big.
Not to pull opening from the hijack, doesn't get around to the blinds. Hongroot with ace-5 suited. Mixes in the call here with the suited wheel ace. And Tiwat, chip leader. Back at around 855k, so chipped down a bit. Still a little bit more than what he had starting. So we're 3 ways to flop here, folks. Flop comes King, Jack, 7, Rainbow. Not to pull, gonna take the best of the top pair. Second best kicker. Ace high and back doors for Pongroot, and 6 high and a dream for Tiwat. Checks our pre-flop aggressor who has the best hand. Makes a bet here into 140k. Looks like 55k to 140, so a little more than a third. Turquoise chips are 25. Orange is 5. Oh, sorry, yes, 5.
Wow, with that, Natapol up to 2nd in chips now, and, well, just a big blind in difference between him and the chip leader. Flashbacks to that ace-jack v ace-queen hand at the start of this final table, where he managed to spike the 2 outer.
And taking a look at our chip counts there, you can see the lead, yes, just like you said, Henry, the lead for chip lead right now, only a difference of 1 or 2 big blinds. The people who guessed to what now sweating. I'm referring to, of course, the Guess the Winner challenge we had in the first hour. But you missed it, so sorry. But we still have a lot of fun activities coming up in our live chat, so stay tuned for that. More Google Doc trivia to come. Not to pull with Pocket 5's Red Edition.
It's going to come for the min from under the gun. Fold round to the blinds yet again. Tiamat, Jack 3 suited. Surely not going to get involved. See what the big blind wakes up with. Nada. So we have a new chip leader. It is Atapol Lin.
Boom. There it is. It's official. 860,000 in chips. Tiamat now following closely by 825. Supak and Puadon still in the danger zone. In shove or fold territory, 11 big blinds and 6 big blinds, respectively. All right.
Undeterred, leads opening into the chip leader.
And
Maybe
then a
just
fold.
bought in 1994.
Wow, the difference now between chip lead and second chip lead is only 5K. 5K in chips.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of passiveness, both pre-flop and post-flop at the moment, until Supak either doubles up or is eliminated. He's going to be in the big blind in the next hand, which means he's going to have to put in a third of his stack, maybe regretting that decision to not jam the Queen 7 small blind v big blind.
Yep. Because unfortunately now going through the blinds, you're going to have even less fold equity as his chip stack dwindles.
Wow, yeah, pretty rough. Going to kind of be forced all in next hand. I wouldn't have minded seeing a little cheeky open there with a suited jack.
Well, you're going to see a little cheeky open with 6-5 offsuit. Pongsaton has been very active at this table.
Incredibly, definitely like the most active player at this table, I'd say. Seconded by Natapol.
A fun side of the table there. Seats 2 and 3. Puadon, 9 big blinds, 8-5 offsuit. Likely going to hit the muck here. Hits the muck, it does. And Pongsaton just going to take it down with the loose button open.
See what Supak wakes up with in the big. 6 big blinds with 2 of his 6 bigs having to go in the middle pre. Pretty dire situation for him as things stand, but we did see Puadon spin it up from 6 big blinds.
Yes, we did. Anything can happen here, folks. Our Thai live chat commentator, commenter, there's a big difference there. It says actually the law is allowed for poker table, but the cabinet froze the license issue for about 50 years. Huh. Interesting. Yes, it's legal, but we won't sell you the license. Now to pull, 10-6 off. Looks like this is going to go blind versus blind between the short stacks.
Supak going to get a walk.
Short stack on short stack violence. Blind on blind action. Puadon picks up ace-6 offsuit. Goes all in here. And Supak looks down at 8 high. Frustrating. Left behind with only 4 bigs. Needs to call 80K to win 230. So about 3 to 1. Needs at least 25% equity. Does have that.
I think he only has 40K behind. I can only see one turquoise chip.
As do I.
Wow.
Guns to make the fold here.
See the reaction from some of the players. Pretty shocked at how short he's left himself.
Wow, the payouts increased.
Wow. Okay.
Massive amount.
$621 million for first. Sponsored by Natural 8, of course. So Supak really going to need to spin the wheel now. Down to just 40K. Stranger things have happened.
9-9 for Tawat. Second chip leader. Red edition. Under the gun. Effectively low jack. Gonna open it up to 40K. 2 big blinds. Not to pull. Second in chips. Or if not the chip leader, pardon me. King Jack offsuit on the cutoff. Can mix in the call. Can mix in a 3-bet. Elects for the call here. Pardon me, it was a 45K raise. And a call. And now down to Supak. Still not picking up anything worth going all in with yet. Gonna ride another orbit with 2 big blinds left. Or 1. 2 big blinds left.
Blind and a half, 30K. It's looking pretty grim for him.
Oof. And now Natchapul takes the lead here with a pair of kings to want with the 9s, but with the pre-flop aggression. Is out of position. Not a fun flop with 9s. Seeing 3 overcards, though. His range is uncapped. He has all of the sets. 2 pairs. Not to pull. Just going to make the call here with the best of it. Pair of kings and a gut shot. Improves now to 2 pair. Does bring a 4-liner.
And it's still behind against the top of range, as you mentioned, those sets. Ace King, Ace Jack, Ace 10.
Now behind Queen 10, Ace, Ace Queen. Any Queen X makes a straight. Neither player going to love this board. Expect to see some passive action. Nope, I lied to you. I lied to you. Not to pull. Loving to play, not his hand, but I think really utilizing playing his range here, knowing that this board's going to smash his range a lot. All the sets, all this. Oh, pardon me. He was a cutoff, though. It was an in-position bet. The power of position. When people ask me about position, Greg, why is position so important in poker? I just tell them, imagine playing rock, paper, scissors, but you go second. That is the power of position. Supak, 1 big blind and a dream. I see a chip and I see a chair. But for those of you who guess Supak, I imagine you're sweating. But always have faith.
It's going to be... It's not even an uphill battle. He's at Everest Base Camp as storm's rolling in. They've got a 4-hour window to make it to the summit and back down again. So that fills with just 1 big blind.
I even start panicking when I have like 25 bigs, 30 big blinds, because I'm just so used to cash games, 100 big blind plus.
Yeah.
Usually like 100, 200, 300 big blinds deep. And so when I'm at like 30 big blinds, even 40 big blinds, I start panicking. And I really got to reframe and always remind myself, 40 big blinds is plenty.
That's huge.
30 big blinds is plenty. 25 big blinds?
Heaps.
Heaps? 20?
Heaps.
15.
Now we're playing snug.
Okay, okay. 20 heaps.
Yeah, 20 is massive.
Okay.
The chip leader with less than 50 big blinds. Everyone else just playing a waiting game at the moment. I kind of want Supak to just double a couple of times to keep this one interesting.
He Each player making the most out of his 15 minutes of fame here on this feature table. Likely a first time for the most of them being on a live stream table, and I gotta tell you, it's fun. It's fun, and you get to go back and watch it and, you know, assess the play, see what, you know.
Queen 7.
What you
Dealer,
blocked
come on.
again. Queen 7, here we go, on the
Give
cutoff.
Supak
Queen
a
high,
hand.
1 big blind. All right, Pong Root gonna come in with 10-8 offsuit on the button, trying to steal the blinds. To watch with 6-5 suited. Beautiful, beautiful little suited connector. Gonna make the call. And big blind gonna get out of the way. So heads up to a flop now. 10-8 versus 6-5. Pong Root versus Tawat. Button versus small blind as flop comes. King 6-5. How about that, folks? I told you, Tawat does not miss. Bottom 2 here. Though from his poker face, you wouldn't be able to tell. Checks it over to Pong Root. He does have 10 high, but is going to make the C bet here. 75k into 140, just a little more than a half. And now the question is Tuat going to call? Or is he going to raise? Folding, not an option.
I think on this ball texture, I'm blocking top pair. Yeah, I like the check raise. You really just want to get value from all of the King X.
King
Hands
X,
like 10s,
yeah.
jacks, queens.
Spade draws.
Yeah.
Aces. Ace King, King Queen, King Jack, King 10, Queens, Jacks, 10s.
But also just the
7,
fact
8.
that there is a 1 big blind stack at the table. It's making your opponent level himself into thinking that you're just pushing him around.
That's so true, and of course what Henry's talking about there is that Pong Root here, very incentivized to just wait for the 1 big blind stack to bust instead of risking his tournament life against the big stack. Because simply by just waiting, even just folding aces, pretty much guaranteed a pay jump. And that is what?
Stop it. Come on. We're not folding aces, Greg.
Why not?
Maybe we are. I don't know. Maybe some people are. How about it at the top, eh?
But on a theoretical level, let's say like this, you have 1,000 chips, right? The player has a billion chips. Everyone else has 1 big blind.
Okay.
And only top 2 pays. Oh, actually no. And only top 2 pays. You're folding aces, right? And the top 2 only pays the same amount.
What, and the big stack's jammed?
Oh, I guess like, yeah. I guess anytime you're not in a hand. Or like anytime that they're in a hand.
Like, if he's jammed, then sure, I can see it. Well, I mean, I'd have to... I think kings is a fold and aces is... I don't know. But it also depends on, like, payouts, right?
That's true.
Like, the ICM situation. Depends on your bankroll. If you're playing for the win or you're playing for the min cash.
The other poker philosophical question I've been asked before is just like, if there were no blinds, what's your opening size? Like, let's say everyone has like $1,000, right?
Okay.
And there's a button, you know, buttons wherever it is. Action starts on small blind.
Okay. And
What's the opening size?
I have no idea, mate.
Yeah, isn't it wild?
Everyone has like $1,000.
Sure, I don't know. Or infinite. Let's make it even more interesting. It's infinite. What's your opening size?
Probably like $50.
It's at least $1. Queen 7 deuce, top pair, top kicker against 10 high and peanuts. Gonna check. This is blind on blind as well. So, gonna check. Top of range here for not to pull. Gonna bet. Likely gonna see a fold, but Pong Saton has been a very, very active player here with a lot of exploitative lines.
Right, this would be something else. The 1 big blind stack in play. Who, by the way, is going to be forced all in just 2 hands' time.
Crispin Rovere answering the poker philosophical poker questions, or not philosophical, but hypothetical poker question. No blinds, all in with aces only. Blinds is what makes poker happen.
And the dead money, the forced action.
Yeah, there needs to be something to play for. There needs to be something to play for.
Come on, Supak. One time.
Under the gun.
Aces.
1.5 big blinds.
Limp.
Forced to go in. And you know what? The thing is, his money will go. Most of it will go into the ante.
Oh, wow. That's brutal.
Makes the fold.
Yeah, it is ante first.
I learned that the hard way. I had
Did
one
you?
big blind left,
Yeah.
and I don't know why. I just saw all like the high level people always just like leave themselves one big blind behind, and I'm like, that's so to pay the big blind, right, or something. And then I end up going in all in, but paid the ante. I was all in, and then I won the hand, and I got nothing back.
Oh,
And I was like,
yeah, that's grim.
I was like, wait, why? I won the hand. It's like, because you paid the ante. It's like, what? Anyway, that was a tough lesson, and boy, did I feel foolish. But like they say, if you can't play, teach. And if you can't teach, commentate. Hashtag thanks APT for having me. Again, commentary brought to you by yours truly. Greg goes all in. If you'd be so kind, you can subscribe to me on YouTube. I make entertaining, short, comedic poker videos. And of course, I'm joined by my esteemed colleague, Henry Kilbane.
I tell you what, your content has honestly had not just like nose laughter, you know, like the old snort.
Nose laughter good though. Nose laughter,
Nose
good.
laughter is good, but you've had some real laughs out of me over the last couple of weeks. You've been crushing it, mate.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. And it's only going to get better. Once I get back to Vancouver, new schedule, hitting hard, 5 uploads a week. Subscribe to me.
Oh,
Wow!
thanks for
This is what we've been waiting for. This is what he's been waiting for.
Has he has looked.
No, he hasn't.
No, he definitely has that reaction. It definitely he had looked.
No, he was doing the, oh, please, God. Oh, please, God. Please, please, please. I don't think he's looked.
Okay. Oh, that's a tight fold from the Queen Jack. Power of ICM.
Not to ball on the button. At no risk of busting right now. I'm going to open on the button.
Oh wow, the blinds have gone up to 10k, 25k
Calls.
as well. Which is just brutal because...
Oh, wow. Who are going to come along here? With 6 big blinds, makes the call completes in the small.
So Supak can only win 40k. He can only win 40 of the 80k. It's 25k big blind ante and the 3 times 5.
And Supak's still good with Ace King High. I still wonder if he's looked
Wow,
yet.
has both his opponents dead on
Wow.
the King of Spades turn.
Bink. Check, check. Ribber. Does bring the 4-liner to the board and the 4 to a flush.
Love to see it. The dream is still alive. So
What
he
a
gets
time.
40k.
What a time to pick up Ace King.
Blind and a half.
Yeah, very last second. Well, let's do it again. Supak with 40k in chips. Less than 2 big blinds. Staying alive, staying alive. Making the most out of his 15 minutes of fame here on the final table of Natural 8 Thailand and APT Taipei final table. Oh, and guess what, folks? If you look at the live chat on YouTube, you'll see Asian Poker Tour has just posted, join a $888 flip out by playing our Natural 8 trivia. Gamble while you gamble. Play some trivia with us right now. And if you win, you stand a chance to get entered into our flip out. No skill required. Everyone just goes all in. And you have a chance to win money. So you're completely free rolling. It's very plus EV for you to do this. Click the link in the live chat to do some trivia. All you need is an eligible Natural 8 account and username.
Yeah, you get 100 chips per correct question answered. There are 15 questions in total, so the maximum amount of chips you can qualify for is 1,500 chips.
Supak all in for his tournament life here.
Let's go, Supak.
Queen 6 versus 6-5. 2-1 favorite here. Dominating Pongroot 6-5 offsuit. Needs to dodge and hold.
Oh, dealer.
Yeah, dealer.
Come on. 8 for a sweat. Yeah.
And
Queen and a queen only needed for Supak.
River. It's a 3, and that's going to be a good game here for Supak of Thailand, placing 6th here, cashing about $390 but a winner in our eyes. Has free rolled his flight here to Taipei, free rolled his accommodations, and of course also gets a ticket to our coveted main event here at APT. And this main event, of course, being a record-shattering main event in APT history. But now...
You were saying on break that the guarantees have already been hit?
The massive guarantee of 300,000? Sorry.
30 million.
30 million Taiwan dollars has been smashed, hit. You know, 1 million USD guarantee, smashed, hit, done. We're aiming for 2 million now.
Wow.
Pay, like, it's going to be, like, first place, maybe about, like, what, like half a mil, 400,000, something like that?
20% of the prize pool is pretty uncommon nowadays, but yeah, like 250k.
Yeah.
250, 300k.
And day B, what am I trying to say? Day 1B flight started today, and we have 4 day 1 flights. So flight C, flight D still to come, so plenty of time to come join on in Taipei, in Taiwan. If you're in and around the area, come on down. It's a great time. It's super fun. Have a spontaneous trip. It's okay. Your kids will understand. Shout out from Puadon, takes it down pretty. Very nice. Good result.
Our first elimination of the day, Supak. Unable to spin up his, what was it? 20% of a big blind by the time he was forced all in. Don't forget, activity number 3, the Kahoot Natural 8 Trivia has begun. Get 100 chips per correct question answered. Kahoot flip out $888. You can accumulate chips for, what was it, 5 days over all of the streams. So tomorrow no stream. We'll be back on Thursday for day 2 coverage of the main. We'll have Vidor, myself and Greg calling the action for that one.
And look, the questions are so easy. Oh man, we're gonna have to wait though because Tuat's got kings. But actually, I'll say it quickly. The first question's so easy. What is Natural 8? A. OnlyFans. B. Asia's largest online poker room. C. First-person shooter game. Or D. Flight booking services. I've already given you the answer multiple times. I'll give it to you right now. Natural 8 is Asia's largest online poker room. There, you're free rolling. There's no reason for you not to enter into this trivia. To what with kings here in the small blind, blind versus blind? Can he get action? He probably will.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. King 9 in the big. Sick and tired of being pushed around. Gotta get out of the way.
Wow, with only 11 bigs as well. Shows the king. So, Pong Saton is now also one of our shorter stacks. 11 big blinds. In seat 2 there.
Everyone now guaranteed $425 for their efforts.
USD, of course. Tale as old as time. King, Queen, offsuit, Beauty and the Beast for Puadon. 8 big blinds in the hijack, effectively.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to have to put in 25% of his stack in the next hand. Can have some, like, raise folds at this stack depth. He's going to raise 65k instead of jamming.
Puadon likes to see flops. Tuat gonna get out of the way with the ace rag. Exercising discipline not to pull. Our chip leader with the 9-9. Fireworks, folks. Right here, right now. You had us on the background? Come on back. Fireworks happening. Short stack. Raising with king, queen off. Not to pull of 9s. Goes all in here with only Puadon left to act. Puadon loves to see flops. He loves to see flops. This is not what he wanted. He wanted to see a flop, see a king or a queen, and then jam. But now, has a brand new decision to make. Call or fold?
Well, he's going to be kicking himself maybe for raising to 65k instead of min opening. Wow. And now he's forced to put in a third of his chips. He's in the big blind ante, and I could say it's maybe cost himself the chance of winning this tournament. Pretty tough to come back from.
Puadon 150k in chips. Our short stack, followed by Pongsaton. To what? Almost 1 million chips, but still covered by Natapun. You can see in the top right of our screen here, who has broken the 1 million mark. King, queen running hot at this table. Pong root here, 23 big blinds. Short stacks to his left. Gonna open up to 2 big blinds. T-Watt is already folded. 9-7 offsuit. Very understandable. And all in here from Pongsaton for just over 10 big blinds with ace-jack offsuit.
Wow, that's strong. That's a pretty strong jam given that.
Really short stack to his left.
Yeah. Puadon's in the big blind with just 4 bigs.
Strong looking jam, but also does have the best hand by a very slight margin. Has 56% equity. Would love a fold. But Pongsaton we've seen very active, very aggressive, and with a shorter stack. No difference in that strategy here. Action back on Pong root with king queen suited. With a decision to make to call for 10 big blinds, half his stack.
Oh, he flicks in the chip.
Here we go. So Pongsaton all in for his tournament life with ace jack offsuit versus Pong root's king queen of clubs. Ace of clubs for a sweat.
Ace of clubs for a sweat. We all know who Puadon's rooting for. It's the king queen suited to get that ladder.
This flop comes.
Wow,
Jack
how about
10,
that for a flop?
Wow, what a flop. Ace Jack still ahead with top pair, top kicker, but Pong root has the 2 overs and the open-ended straight draw. Hits the open-ended, but gives 2 pair to Pongsaton, is drawing to both outs, 4 outs, any ace or jack on the river, it's a 4, and that's going to be a good game for Pongsaton, eliminated 5th here at our table. What an epic run out.
That was
sick. That was better than the ace of clubs. Was that an ace of clubs on the turn?
ace of hearts on the turn.
Oh man, that was sick.
Good effort.
Good effort, good effort.
G's, and then there were 4 with the 4 big blind stack.
Pong root pretty happy to win that pot there, but I'll tell you who's even happier. Puadon sitting on like 4-3 big blinds, making the ladder here. Sorry, I'm just laughing because I heard him go. Love to hear it. Love to see everyone having a good time, of course, and that's the kind of atmosphere we strive for here at the APT. A community, everybody knows each other, everyone's having a good time. Yes, the money you can win is can be life-changing, but money cannot buy friends.
We've tried.
We've tried. Trust me, I tried. You know, my mom got me a Big Brother when I was a kid, like, you know, the Big Brothers program? I don't think he got paid for that. I think that's volunteer work. But
Big.
since we have that in North America, like
Yeah.
the Big Brothers program, like you get assigned a mentor essentially.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So shout out to Kevin, wherever you are in the world these days.
Shout out to these 4 players, all guaranteed $485 for their efforts. As Greg already mentioned, they've free-rolled their flights, free-rolled their hotel, and entry into the main event. There are over 300 runners over on Natural 8, 1,700 Thai baht buy-in, around $55.
And if you want to get in on the action, on the Natural 8 action, I'm not asking you to. I demand you go to our live chat on YouTube and enter our little trivia form. You can see a little Google Doc right there in our live chat. It's pinned. It's commented by Asian Poker Tour. Essentially, you answer super easy trivia questions. Every trivia question you get right, you get 100 in chips, and you get entered into a flip out on Natural 8. All you need is an account on Natural 8 to be eligible. And the questions are so easy. They're extremely easy. The first one is, what is Natural 8? The second question is, who is the main sponsor for Asian Poker Tour? And the answers are Natural 8, totally Natural 8, unnatural 8, or not so natural 8.
Wait, I need to check these out. These are some...
The third question is, Natural 8 offers up to $1,858 in rewards for new users. True or false? It's a flip. 50-50. What makes Natural 8 stand out from other poker brands? No customer support, no special offers, no idea, or 24/7 live chat world-class support. Another true or false question. It's a flip. Natural 8 has the largest player pool in Asia. True or false? Oh my goodness. You just, folks, we're giving you free money. I don't know what to tell you. We're giving you free money. And it's right there in the live chat on YouTube. Google Doc. All you need is a Natural 8 account. So what are you doing? I would understand it completely if you muted me for a second to go fill out that form, but I have a guess that you're probably not going to need too much brain power and concentration to fill it out. I like this one. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Natural 8? And it goes options 1 to 10. And apparently there's a right answer.
That's how things stand. It's Natural 8, Thailand, and APT, New Era. 4 players remain. Could be here for a while though, given the play styles of these final 4. Got our Thai translator in the chat saying they're asking Puadon, who do you want to give your chips to? 75. Well, given that it's 4-handed now, Greg, I mean, can't really do too much hiding.
Nope. You gotta get into the mix. If you don't, you're gonna get blinded out. Which, to our credit and fairness, and to be fair to us, it seemed to be a strategy today.
It's been working for some of these guys. I mean, those two were involved in that big all-in confrontation at the start of the final table.
Wow, look at that chip distribution. Very even among the top 3 players here. And Pongroot on the far right of the table right now. Our short stack ninja looking for a double, and then looking for another double, and then looking for another double.
To win the tournament?
Correct.
Yeah, Puadon was down to 6 big blinds like 3 levels ago, 6-handed. He's managed to ladder a couple of spots and chip up a bit.
And opened by Netapol, our fearless chip leader with the Brunson, Doyle Brunson. I'm referring to 10 deuce, of course. is of the suited variety, clubs, if you will. And Puadon with 9 big blinds, gonna call here with King 9 suited. Puadon loves to see flops.
Yeah, Pongroot can't even really defend, but he's going to flick in the call with the 10-3-0. Wow, this is pretty loosey-goosey.
As the flop comes, Ace-Jack 3 here. Loosey-goosey gonna pay off here for Pongroot, who makes a pair. And pardon me, Pongroot was in our short stack. Puadon is our short stack with 7 big blinds. Turn King now giving Puadon our short stack. A pair of kings. Not gonna love seeing that ace though on the flop, but it did check around flop.
Did indeed. 175k in the middle.
Gut shot for Natapol actually here. Everyone's got a piece. Wow. Every single street, someone else was ahead. And of course, Natapol now makes the Broadway straight alongside Pongroot as well. The real loser here, Puadon, who now is going to get chopped up between Pongroot and Natapol. Because we're going to see bet. Oh, there is a flush though. There is a flush on the board.
I mean, Natapol could have just taken it down on the flop had he fired out a c-bet, but it's maybe concerned, some red flags, that flatting range from the small.
And betting into 2 players as well. I find I have to limit. I had to learn the hard way. I have to reduce my bluffs quite a bit. My bluffing frequency, especially multi-ways against multiple ranges. But look, Chop City, baby. They say the neon lights are bright on Broadway. Check it out. Look at those payouts. 147,000 million locked up right now. That may or may not be in Thailand baht. What do we call it? Dong? Thai baht.
ทีแรกผมเขาก็คือเหมือนลุมกินอ่ะอะไรเงี้ย10 กัน3 คนมาเดี๋ยวผมก็มี10อ่ะใช่ใช่แต่เบสตอนเคตกก็ดูแล้วตามกันแน่เลยถ้าใครมีใช่ไหม
Alright, I'm gonna go back to this live chat here. Let's see. 56 people, so I'm assuming we've got 56 entries into our Google Doc. Trivia questions. Get them right, you stand a chance to win an entry into a $888 flip out. It's free money. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know how else to sell this to you. It is free money. So click that link in the live chat. And to what? Clawing slowly back into the millionaire mark, just 5k short. Puadon, 7 big blinds. Our short stack here, everybody sitting well over 30 bigs. Puadon, of course, here on the right side of our screen. 2 stacks of orange to his name. A chair, a main event ticket, accommodations and flight paid for thanks to Natural 8, and a dream. As he looks down at 10-6 offsuit. It's not going to be this one.
Yeah, that's not the dream starter. The 10-6. It's a 62 viewers.
Hello. Thank you for being here. If you're enjoying the content you're watching, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. And it really helps us grow the game of poker in Asia. And what better proof of the game growing than being right here at APT Taipei. Just seeing we've got 47 tables in the biggest poker room in all of Asia, and it's still full. It is full. 6s versus 9-8 as flop comes. Hello, ace 8-7. Tuat gonna take the lead here in blind versus blind with the pair of 8s.
Have to imagine the reason the numbers are creeping up because Europe's slowly waking up.
Bonjour. Dankeschön? No, that's thank you in German, isn't it? All right.
That's a fun turn card dealer.
Spicy.
205k in the middle.
Tuat still ahead with the pair of 8s and the 8 high flush draw, but the 5 does give Natapol an open ender. Some of his outs are dirty, like the 9 of hearts or the 4 of hearts, and that would give Tuat the floosh, the Tonghua, as they say in Mandarin.
Well, it's Natapol that's opted to bet here after being checked to, rather than taking a free card.
Using position to his advantage. Trying to take down the pawn after some perceived weakness. Wow, Tuat, how are you so sick?
This is the problem with this bet, like with the 6s, is you just open the door to your opponent to deny you your equity.
Yeah.
By check raising. Your opponent can still have all the flushes, 2 pairs sets.
But that's the challenge about poker, because conversely, on the other school of thought is like, I've picked up equity. Let's keep barreling. Try to fold out slightly better hands or protect your equity. Yeah. So what do you do? The answer is, it depends. It's not always so clear, and that's the beauty of poker. I think it's really, truly one of those games that reflect life the best. Lots of different games. There's a definitive right answer, always. It's black and white, clear cut. There's no variance, you know. In poker, it's not so clear, and there's always an aspect of variance and luck. Sometimes you can make the perfect play and everything goes poorly, or you can make a disaster play and get rewarded massively. It's just like life. Little feature of Pong Root here, and what I assume is under the gun. Hello, under the gun. Queen Deuce of clubs. And when I say under the gun, being four-handed, it's effectively the cut-off. So you can still play a little looser than what's a typical under the gun range when you're 8-handed, 9-handed, 10-handed.
I love the limp.
Limpy Poo versus our short stack.
Really love this limp.
Here we go. Checks his option. As flop comes. Jack, Jack, 6. Not to pull with the best hand with Ace, Queen, high. And the board just gets a little bit spicier as Puadon still has 9 high, but does pick up the gut shot. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. We've seen Puadon play pretty conservatively, folks.
Oh, he slipped in the call.
Wow. With the hero call.
9 high. Looking for a 9, 8, or a 7.
Has 10 out. Still very live. But wow, we've seen that's shocked me. Puadon playing very conservatively.
Napol just kind of snap called.
And then followed by the snap call, yeah. River. King. Going to be no good. And Puadon is eliminated here in 4th place. That's going to be a good game for Puadon. It's been a pleasure doing commentary for you. And we're left with our final 3 players, folks.
He's got to be pretty thrilled, given that he was crippled, hand number 2, hand number 3 at this final table. Managed to ladder a few spots, or a couple of spots rather. GG's.
GG's, and congrats to our final 3. Tuat, Natapun, and Pongroot. Everyone sitting on over 30 big blinds, so plenty of poker to be had here, folks. We want to take our time here to thank you for watching and supporting Poker in Asia. Please hit a like. Hit the like button. Please hit that subscribe button. And if you want to learn more about the Asian Poker Tour, please go to apt.poker, where you can learn all about APT Taipei, which is happening right now, day 5 of 10. 5 more days left to come on in and join the action. Or learn more about our future stops, which could be in a city near you. We're going to Hanoi. We're going to Da Nang. We're going to Incheon.
Oof.
So, want to learn more about that? Those towns sound familiar or close by? apt.poker is the site for you.
Summer Series, Vietnam.
Now, Vietnam was gorgeous. I enjoyed my time in Phu Quoc so much. Flop comes 9-7-8. So Pong Root here with the open ender needs a jack or a 6 for a straight. Not to pull ahead though with the pair of 7s. Gonna make a continuation bet here, 40k into 135k. A continuation bet, of course, being a bet from the pre-flop aggressor on the flop. Gonna make a call here with the open ender. Turn is an 8. No help to anybody here. Pairing the board. Pong Root still has that open ender. And not to pull, still ahead with the pair of 7s. Gonna elect to try to realize showdown here. Check, check. River, an inconsequential 4 of diamonds, does bring in the backdoor diamond.
Well, it
Pong
does.
Root makes a 4.
Yeah, it gives him a pair of 4s and some of those Jack X, 10X. What do you say, King? Oh, he said 4. Okay.
Yeah. So when I said inconsequential 4, I meant very consequential 4, as you're absolutely right. Now it gets ahead of all the ace high, king highs hands, but of course no good. 7 good. Check that out. Payout 621 million baht to the winner.
600. I can't even be bothered to do the math in my head. It's
About 1.1k USD.
It's what?
About 1.1k USD.
Yeah, okay.
But it does sound more impressive when you say it in baht.
เป็นเดย์ประทันโอเค โอเค
To quote legendary pop song of the 90s. Could be 2000s, I'm not sure. But I like big butts, and I cannot lie.
I remember that classic.
2000s?
I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. It's part of the reason why I moved to Thailand.
Hey, Life of Poker. You moved to Thailand because of that song?
Yeah, big butts.
I see. I see. Life of Poker says, let's go in the chat. Thank you for joining in and showing your fervent support for the Asian Poker Tour.
What I want to know is if any of these guys live in Phuket. Yeah, 1.1k USD is roughly 38k Thai baht.
Oh. So then these payouts are larger than what we got initially.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, snap.
It's a graphical error because when the table reset happened, the Poker GFX machine basically took everything back, so they had to rekey it in. But it will be updated.
So is 1.1k is still the top prize? USD.
Yes.
I see.
Everyone's currently guaranteed 590 USD. Second's going to walk away with 765. Queens.
Woo!
For Tiwat. In the small blind, Pong Root is opened on the button.
US 150
Oh yeah, that would have been kind of insane of a payout. That would have been 18 million USD. We're going for clickbait here, folks. I didn't know how many bots were in a USD.
It's like 34 at the moment, thereabouts.
So yes, folks, we apologize for the graphical error. 1.1k USD for top price. Not 620 million baht. But we had you for a second.
Did indeed. Tied at the top. Pong Root with the uphill battle. Currently sat on 25 bigs. Blind's going to be going up shortly. What's it going to take? I think it's going to take a bit cooler, in my opinion, the way these guys have been playing.
Yes. Second last hand before another break, folks. But check it out. Jack for Pong Root. 25 big blinds versus a limp in the small blind. Pocket jacks. The jiggities. The fish hooks. We're not limping. No, no. We are raising. This is power poker here, folks.
Let's see what size he goes for. He's gone pretty big. King 7.
Raising a fold.
Into the mark. That's a pretty tight fold. Must have been a large ISO from the jacks.
Tiwat has clawed back the chip lead. Started off the day as the chip leader with 850,000. Now has 1.2 mil.
That man right there, he's chipped up the most.
He's building a wall and he's making you pay for it.
มีอะไรให้ลงว่า6 โมงทุ่ม 1เดี๋ยวต้องไปดูตารางอีกทีผมไม่ชัวร์
Barking Shark. Gonna hit the mark.
7-3 is Barking Shark.
Yeah, don't ask me why. You have to ask.
Why?
Fellow commentator James Dempsey. Something that the UK lads came up with and named a while back. Apparently it looks like a barking shark when
Barking Shark, 7-3. Interesting, I'll take a look next time. Stay loose, play Barking Shark. Alright. Hey, Limpy Poo. And a raise.
Yeah, Valley raise from Tiwat.
Theoretically, 9-8 offsuit, limp call, cool.
It's a bit dicey.
Ooh, but when you flop an open ender, pretty good, right?
Yeah, I mean, three-handed.
Just hit. Just hit.
175k in the middle.
That's the power of the feeling range. I know the theoretical range, you know. But sometimes when you feel it, you just know. Pong Root. Open ender. 2 overs. To what? With just the 2 overs, but is ahead with Queen High. It's currently ahead, but actually behind in equity. 48%. So check your pre-flop aggressor who bets 45k. And a quick call. Turn. Another 7. Should have played the Barking Shark.
ไม่รู้ว่ะ
That was this hand, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Ouch. Painful.
265 in the middle. Doesn't look like Tiwat's going to slow down.
He is not. He is what we call value bluffing, though. He is ahead. Probably sees the 7x on the turn. That's maybe a good card to keep barreling on. Less combinations of 7x that Pong Root's going to have. Going to put his 6x's, 3x's all in really, really tough spots. Get folds from Ace King high floats.
Oh, that's
It's
small
gonna-
sizing.
Yeah. Gonna get value from the open-ender draw, but just needs to fade the 10 or the 5. Does manage to fade it all.
The only way Pong Root could win this hand is if he leads on this King of Clubs river.
Any amount, not any amount, but any significant amount will do the job. But I'm gonna wave the white flag here. And check it to what? To what? Now considering, do I need to bluff? And when you get called 2 streets, oftentimes you're gonna feel like you have to.
Queen Jack has a decent amount of showdown here. There are spade draws, straight draws, gut shots that he's ahead of.
250
Oh, he's going to fire a third barrel with the best hand. Bluffing with the best of it. Opens the door for Pong Root to win this one. In before check raise.
How sick that would be.
That would be
Just
so
min-raise
sick.
shove. Gets the fold, but no such luck.
Would be sick. So, players are going on a quick 15-minute break. Or 10-minute break, I believe. 10 minutes. somewhere. And we will see you guys when we come back. Three-handed still in the Natural 8 Thailand tournament that was obviously run over on Natural 8, down to the final three. Greg and I will see you guys in 15. Please.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
1.3 million in the middle. Jinwoo Kim, 1.2 million behind, under 1 SPR, trying to figure out how to get maximum value. Little does he know. I mean, he could bet any amount, and Ponomarenko might beat him to the pot, and he checks.
He's gonna check here. Incredibly creative. The most obvious bluff does get there though. The straight draw. Wow, and Ponomarenko making a world-class check back here.
What am I watching? I mean, these guys could just see each other's cards, it seems like sometimes.
And
the skill level.
Ponomarenko, like a stick bug with a crayon, drawing thin. Does not hit his outs. Jinwoo Kim does get the check mark with his straight. The board does pair.
Surprisingly, 3 actually smashes the range of Jinwoo Kim the way the hand is played. Something like a 5-3 off or 5-3 suited, if you think about, would play the hand the same way. And he does go all in, and actually,
wow.
Ponomarenko cannot treat this decision lightly with the 2 3s coming in. Once again, something like a 5-3 or even a 3 deuce, perhaps with a backdoor, might have played the hand this way. Of course, much easier for us to say once we can see the cards face up. Ponomarenko already made a world-class check on the... Oh, I thought he'd called. It's the time banks, of course, but this is certainly a decision he wants to take his time with.
Wow. And it's such a tough spot here because, like, really, it makes a lot of like. There's not much that Ponomarenko beats despite having 2 pair here. 5-6 gets there. Any sets on the flop have just boated up. Might take the same line. Only thing maybe he beats maybe is like 5-8 of hearts, 5-8 of diamonds, 5-8 of clubs.
Essentially, all the straight draws that didn't get there, all the gutties like 8-6, 5-8, etc. But the question is, what is ace-4 really worth? It's a bluff catcher at this point.
Yeah.
You may as well have a naked ace. With the exception of if there was something like a trapped ace-king in the cutoff. But once again, in the big blind, I should say, with Jinwoo. But credit where it's due, Ponomarenko really seems to know where he's at in this hand. Could toss in that reluctant call, of course, considering what he flopped. But I cannot commend him enough for not only thinking this through, taking his time, but clearly considering a laydown. And the fact that he checked back the turn just goes to show that 6-5 was one of the hands he was afraid of and probably thinks would play in this exact same way. How much credit does he want to give Jinwoo Kim for an absolute air all-in bluff?
Wow. 3 time bank chips left remaining for him as well, each one worth 30 seconds. Those are the only time bank chips he's going to get for the remainder of this.
Don't forget, these guys have been playing with each other for a while, not only on the final table, but perhaps earlier in the day or yesterday as well. They've had a chance to observe, and just from my observation of Jinwoo Kim, seems a super solid guy. He does make the call. We'll get the bad news, and look at that, the chip leader coming into the final table. Absolutely crippled after that. Essentially a cooler by the turn, but credit once again where it's due. Ponomarenko did consider folding the river clearly.
Yeah.
Could not get away from it.
Just at the very top of his range there. Really hard to find that fold. And Jinwoo Kim finding a really fortunate turn card. Gets the massive double up as Ponomarenko now drops down below our 10 big blind mark, putting him in the danger zone.
5 million apiece in chips. They've taken all the chips over 100 entries started this tournament with, split them right down the middle, and are now battling it out for all the glory. This is what it comes down to, ladies and gentlemen. No deal, by the way, which means one of these guys walking away with 1.26 billion and denying the other the billionaire status that a deal might have achieved. Respect. Always respect, and no deal, heads up.
I got to admit, you know, I think on the back end of 10 days of poker, I might have been the first of 4, the first of 5, the first of 3 to maybe just put that word deal out there to the rest of the table.
Click that deal button, as they say on the online streets.
These guys have been grinding, but just the audacity, if you will, to just be like, you know what? No, I've grinded for the past 10 days. I want an outright win. I want the 53k plus score on my hand and mob. I want the trophy. I just want it all. I haven't come this far to start offering up deals as Min Lei goads Jinwoo to stabbing with 3 high, 1.6 in the middle.
Pure, keeping it pure. Like those guys who never run it twice. Just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just play some poker.
That reminds me of a few guys. I mean, look at this. This is just power poker. And it's just been the case. This isn't just a one-off. This has been throughout the entirety of this heads-up match.
My, oh my. And if I could just take advantage of us having that close-up shot there on Jinwoo Kim as he cut out those chips, double-handed, put them in the middle. 1.1 million is the bet. Even a slight smirk on his face. Sort of the sign of confidence usually, as though it was unintentionally let.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the very first live stream of APT Taipei. I'm your commentator, Greg Goes All In, and of course I'm joined by Henry Kilbane. Henry, what were you watching and what's happened so far?
Well, down to the final 3 players of the Natural 8 Thailand online tournament that had a little bit of a twist to it. The final 6 players coming here to APT Taipei to battle out the final table on the live stream, and yeah, we're down to the final 3 tables. It's
Yes.
final 3 players rather.
Yes, and again, like they've been running really well already. They got their free accommodation, free flight, and of course they won a main event ticket, a value of about 1.6k USD, I believe. And now, just a little cherry on top, they're gonna play for a little prize pool here, as well as some bragging rights.
Yeah.
And it's been so great just seeing the Thai representation here in Taipei. And just seeing the camaraderie between all of these players. But yes, down to the final 3 players. Tawat here is our chip leader. And we're back into the action right away. Tawat running so hot, has barely missed any flops in this entire final table. Blind v blind with a pair of queens versus 7 high.
He's had some funky plays as well, some check raises that have gotten through. It's really picked his spots wisely. Can't really think of an obvious misstep apart from maybe the 6 forehand earlier on. That's how things stand. Big blind 30k.
Tawat obviously quite the seasoned player here. Has went into this event, this final table, as the chip leader. 850,000 in chips. Now sitting on well over $1 million in a very comfortable spot here. To take down this event, again, this event being the Natural 8 Thailand at APT Taipei. Final table event. APT, of course, sponsored by Natural 8, the largest online poker site in Asia.
It's indeed. Currently have an $888 flip out that you can all get involved in at home. Real simple, just click on the link at the top of the YouTube chat over on the Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel. Some trivia questions For each correct answer, you get given 100 chips into the flip out tournament. All you need to do is have a registered Natural 8 account. Get as many questions as you can correct. You'll
That's
automatically be registered for your piece of the $888 prize pool.
In a nutshell, free money. Answer easy questions, win free money.
Funny it was that easy when I was coming up in the game.
Natural 8 proving itself to be a very generous and wonderful sponsor, growing the game not only in Thailand, but also all over Asia. And something I learned or have heard of anecdotally is like when you are the industry leader in any business or industry, it is your responsibility to grow the game or to grow the industry as much as you can. And Natural 8 proving to be itself to be a very, very worthy industry leader in the poker space.
Tight fold out of the small blind there. We could be here for a while.
What was folded in the small blind? Pardon
Queen
me?
10.
Tight. All right, the worst hand pre is the best hand post as Natapol picks up a pair of deuces here and is going to bet here on in position on the button. Tiwat does have the 2 overs and backdoor straights, so might float here, especially versus the 30k bet into 165. Less than a quarter as the turn brings a 6, pairing the board, not changing too much. Natapol now, though, does have some counterfeit outs, with a 7. Tiwat not hitting any of his overs, checking it over, Natapol checking in, and they're...
Oh, wow.
Wow.
There you go.
Hey, I got it, didn't I?
There you go.
There you go. And it's going to be a chop as both players have 2 pair, jack kicker, 7s and 6s jack kicker.
Unless Tiwat can steal this away here. He's going to knuckle it on over, just realizing that it's going to be tough to get ace highs, king highs to fold. And the boys are going to chop it up.
Show. 2 cards to win. The little showdown dance. Chop it up. Take a look at our chip counts here. So Tiwat and Natapol, not a very even distribution in chips here. Tiwat does have a pretty significant lead now with 1.5 million, followed by Natapun, 1.1. And as you can see here right now, Pong Root, our short stack.
Yeah, Pong Root's been playing pretty snug. It's understandable when we were, 6-handed, 5-handed, but 3-handed with that big blind and big blind ante coming around every couple of hands, it's going to be difficult to stay snug. It's going to have to get involved at some point, can't just sit around waiting for premiums. Is on the button.
Premium! Premium!
Yeah, just to prove me wrong.
Premium! King 4. Yeah, Pongru playing a very tight game here. It has served him well to get him to the top 3. But yes, lots to be said about getting blinded out, especially when you're this short. Tiwat, blind on blind, 10-7 suited double gapper. Natapun, 10-4 off, makes the fold. And Tiwat probably picking up at this point that both his players here at this table playing very tight. So I can see him exploiting this, raising even wider to take down small pots, just like this one.
Looks like we got some questions
Ooh.
in the chat.
Natural 8 teasing us with a trivia question. What color was the mobile phone in the Natural 8 advertisement played during the break?
Damn.
Chat, that's up to you. Give us your Natural 8 nickname and what you think the answer was in the live chat here.
I mean, I was paying attention, but that's a tough one. I thought they were going to start off with easy ones. We'll have to be dialed in the next break. Do you know?
I'm currently... I do recall quite clearly what color it was, yes.
Okay, okay.
But let's see just how observant you are, Henry. Quick, Henry, what color are my eyes?
Blue.
Wrong. But now I'm actually thinking, what color are Henry's eyes? And I'm like, no idea. Like green?
Kind of.
Oh, hazel. Green,
yeah.
Greenish hazel.
Come on, chat. There's real dollar value tickets up for grabs.
I don't know how it's better to tell you, folks. Natural 8 is handing out free money.
We're trying to. None of you are guessing.
We're gonna see a little pot here. Not to pull, makes a bet. Pong root with 6 high, not much he can do. Gonna fold and chipping down now, getting well into the danger zone. 11 big blinds here. You can see Pong root with 330k. Blinds are 15k, 30k. And so Pong root now feeling the pain of a little bit of a tighter strategy, because the blinds are significant. It's a big blind ante, right? So it's like, not only does he pay his big blind, he also pays double the big blind because he has to pay the big blind ante. And then once he goes to the small blind, he's pay half a big blind. So each time he's losing 2.5 big blinds. And with only 11 big blinds, three-handed, he's got maybe 5 orbits. Not the pull with King Kong. The pre-flop second nuts. The Cowboys.
I'm not going to get any action from the small blind.
And Tiwat here, Queen 3 off on the big blind. Gotta make the fold. Bottom of range there. And gonna pick up a nice lickle pot here. Wanting action, not gonna get it.
So Pong wrote down to 10 bigs. Once again, chat, what color was the mobile phone in the Natural 8 advertisement played during the break? What we need to do to win yourself a ticket is to be the first one to answer correctly with your Natural 8 nickname, followed by the answer.
You can literally rewind this stream and look yourself. The answers are here. It's an open textbook quiz. Cheating is allowed. I don't know what to tell you. Free money is being thrown your way. Maybe people are registering for Natural 8. That's why.
Maybe.
Signing on up.
Maybe they're signing up first.
Excellent. Good work.
First one's never a trap. As T-Hot limps in from the small blind. That's fine with the A7-0. Bumping it up to 85k and just going to take this one down pre. Still looking good for the people that voted for T-Hot to win at the start of the stream. He's still got some work to do here.
And if you voted for any of the players that have since been eliminated, GG. But there's still a chance to win some free money. Click the link in the pinned comment in our live chat to answer some trivia questions by Natural 8. They're super easy, and you'll get entered into an $888 flip out. T-Watt 9/8 suited diamonds variety on the button here.
Beautiful looking hand.
Gorgeous looking hand. Ooh, more diamonds. Not to pull, A6 diamonds. Likely knows T-Watt. Playing very wide on the button, three-handed. Gonna make the 3-bet, very understandable here. Or am I wrong? That was a call. Pardon me, that was a call. Pong root, 10 deuce of clubs on the big blind. 8 big blinds. behind. Just gonna make the flat. Gonna try to see some flops here. Try to see some clubs. Try to see a bunch of deuces, a bunch of tens. Three ways, family pot. Flop comes. Jack 6-4, 2 clubs. Pongroot has the flush draw. And a pair of sixes for Natapol.
Let's see what he does here. Oh, it's got to check through, and well.
Big City, baby. Check it out. Got flush draw for Pongroot and the check mark. Still a pair of sixes for Natapol. And Tiwat improves to a pair of nines. Has showdown. Gonna check it over again to Tiwat here. And Tiwat now has been checked to twice as the pre-flop aggressor. Pongroot laying down the trap. 210k in the pot. Tiwat bets 75k. Tiwat betting. Likely thinking his best hand with the pair of nines. Trying to charge flush draws. Little does he know Pongroot already has the flush.
And he's asked for the triangle.
And Tiwat now with the decision. What does Pongroot check? Call in the big blind to a single raise. Check flop. Check raise shove turn.
It's another one of those, you know, you've got the fourth nuts. Your opponent's checked flop, bet turn. Gonna have something like king, queen, queen 10 type holdings that are just dead. So give him as much rope as possible. I've seen a lot of fast playing today. And Tiwat does just get away from it. Couple of occasions where he could have got himself into trouble, but his opponents have just fast played their hands against him and thus allowed him to get a discount. 590 guaranteed for these final three players, as well as the flights and accommodation that they've got guaranteed and the main event seat. Still no guesses, Greg. You'll text some friends, maybe just give them the answer.
My friends are all sleeping.
Oh, that's true.
2:10 a.m. in Vancouver right now. Actually, no, never mind. They're probably all wide awake. They're on DGen time. Hand at 93. Pongroot, 8-6 suited. Blind versus blind. 16 bigs. Now getting into the mix here. Raises to 60k. Tiwat, queen high, blind versus blind. Gonna make the fold. And Pongroot opens the speculative hand, gets into the mix, and gets rewarded.
Over-unders on how many hands until we crown a champion?
It's gonna be at least 99.
You think it's going to take us another 99 hands? You think it's going to take us another...
Oh no, we're at hand 98. It's gonna be at least hand 99.
Yes, I'm saying from here on out.
It's like the, what do you open raises to when there's no blinds? I don't know, at least $1.
Well, it's hand 94. So.
Pongroot, A7 off on the button. Three-handed, powerful hand.
It literally has all the options available. It's going to come with a min open by the looks of things.
60k. Tiwat, king 6 clubs. Guns to make the call in the small blind here. Not the bull. Ooh.
Okay. Little three-way affair.
A very seductive looking 9-8 suited. Suited connectors are my vice. And we're going to see another family pot here. A7 versus 9-8 versus king 6. As flop comes queen, deuce, deuce. Everybody miss. Pongroot with the best hand right now with ace high. Tiwat with king high and a backdoor club draw. And Natapol with 9 high. Pair outs. Checks around. 5 of hearts. Still not going to help a single person here. And Natapol.
I love how nonchalantly he just threw that out there.
Absolutely. And again, something we've noticed about Natapol, loves playing the ranges. Knows that on the big blind here, he's going to have maybe the most deuce X's.
Yeah.
And so we're going to take a little stab here, 75k into 210. Third pot bet, dry board. It's going to get a lot of fold equity. Gets the best hand to fold.
Wow.
Gets the second best hand to fold.
Becomes the chip leader.
Wow. Natapol now takes the lead from Tawat.
Natural 8 typing in the chat. The first correct answer gets a prize. Be quick.
Be quick. Again, there is a question in our live chat by The Natural 8. The Natural 8, yes. The largest online poker site is in our chat. Natural 8 as a sentient being is in our live chat and is asking you a trivia question. What color was the mobile phone in the Natural 8 advertisement played during the break? If you answer with your Natural 8 username or nickname and the answer, the correct answer, you get a prize. You get a prize. 52 of y'all watching right now who wants some money. You know what? You answer in the next minute, 5 minutes. No, you answer in the next 30 seconds. I will sing you a song. I will write you a personal song and I will sing it. You know what? I'll rap it. Tiwat opening on the button with Queen 8 offsuit. Gonna get a call from the small blind and a call from the big blind. So 3 ways to flop, family pot. As flop comes Jack, 5, 7, 2 spades. Pongroot with the best of it with top pair, no kicker, backdoor flush draw. And neither player really having too much here. Neither Natapol or Tiwat. Tiwat, pre-flop aggressor, going to check it back. So it checks all the way through on the flop as the turn brings. Hello, another Jack. A great card here for Pongroot. Trip Jacks now, still no kicker. Kicker no longer plays, but gets the check mark here. We saw Natapol try to steal earlier. Successfully stole the pot with the worst hand. Not going to like to do it on this board texture. But Tuat now getting checked to twice. Pongroot, a real fan of slow playing here. No one going to take the bait. Ribber is the 9 of hearts. The only straight that gets there is going to be 6, 8, and 8, 10. And when I say only, I mean 2. I was halfway through the sentence and I realized.
It's so good, man.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Been there, done that. It's an interesting river, though, in the form of Tiwat's specific holding. Obviously, Pongroot not going to let him have the chance to bluff. Going to try and get some value from his trip jacks. Nice little pickup for him. Back up to 20 big blinds. Bit of breathing room. Should we give the viewers at home a little...
I will give you the timestamp of when that ad played.
I was gonna. Okay, chat. It's it's a
them the
primary
answer?
color.
Was it? Oh, I didn't even realize that. You know
Because
what? I
you
say
don't-
like I remember what primary colors are.
I was about to say, is it because you don't know the primary colors, or you don't remember the color of the phone?
Listen, I went to theater school.
You went to what?
Theater school. You don't need to know your primary colors there. Unless you're doing lighting design, then it's not primary colors, but
Fairly
the other ones.
sure preschool is where.
Yeah, and how many years ago was that?
Yeah, it's a long time ago. What is it going to take for an elimination here, three-handed? A lot of passive poker. Understandably so, it's not just the money that's up for grabs. It's the bragging rights, of course, that come with it.
And screen time. Screen time's pretty sick too. Someone asked me the other day because I'm in a small docu-series on Netflix called Age of Samurai. I'm episodes 5 and 6, and they're like, "How much screen time did you have?" And I thought about it, and I was like, literally, probably, realistically, maybe only like a minute and a half. Yeah.
Wait, of what?
I'm on a Netflix show.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on Age of Samurai. It's a docudrama.
Okay.
They pitched it like it was going to be the next Game of Thrones, except feudal Japan. I filmed it in like 2020. It came out in 2022. No, sorry. I filmed it in like 2019. Came out 2021, something like that. And it was not the greatest, honestly. They hyped it up so much, but it was
What's its rating on IMDb?
I don't know. I don't even know if it registered on IMDb.
Do you have a profile on IMDb now?
I do.
You do?
I do. But it's like auto-generated. Like I had nothing to do with it, and I
Yeah.
don't pay for it, so I don't know. Is anything happening here? King High versus 8 High.
Limped pot.
Limpy Poo Pot.
Do you have a couple of guesses or answers in the chat, I should say? Finally, after some convincing.
Woo! Let's go. Hell1396 says natural 8 nickname is Hell1396. Makes sense. And the answer is black. Isse Zaw says natural 8 nickname Zaps with a Z. Answer was brown.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, a couple of different answers.
Some colorblind people watching the stream.
Okay, you want the timestamp? Timestamp. Minus 33 minutes ago. About 34 minutes ago. Smart lock. Answer, brown. Natural 8 nickname? Smohan.
So we've got a couple of browns now.
Couple of browns. One black. You said it was a primary color?
Yeah, I was convinced that it was maybe I'm the colorblind one.
Blind versus blind. Netapol. With ace deuce offsuit in the small blind. Gonna limp in here. Pong Rut. With 9-6 off. For the memes. Gonna check it. Limpy Poo Pot. Blind versus blind. Ace high versus 9-6. As flop comes. Whoo! Hello 9 in the window. Queen 9-4. Ace high for Natapol and a pair of 9s for Pong Rut. Rainbow board very dry. Natapol gonna check it over to Pong Rut in position with second pair. He's gonna check it back. 3 of spades on the turn gives Natapol a gut shot. Needs a 5 for the wheel straight. Gonna use this as an opportunity to start blasting. 30k into 90. Third pot bet.
Yeah, that's a fun turn card. Natapol with the 1 over to the board as well as the gut shot.
Pong Rut gonna call here.
How about that
And
for
river,
a
a very interesting river. Reduces the combos of queen X's that either player should have, but Pong Rut knows that as well. If Natapol bets, he's probably gonna just call it with the 9x. Pong Rut actually gonna go for value now.
Yeah, understandably so. And he gets looked
Call.
up by the ace high. Some great value extracted there.
And Pong
Pong
Rut,
Rut.
yeah. Navigating the short stack really well. Had about less than 10 bigs when he came into this three-handed. And now has 150% X'd. His 1.5 his stack.
It really is anyone's game at this point. Do have ourselves a winner.
Oh! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations to Hell1396 at Hell1396. Congrats. The answer was black. Stay tuned for your prize. And more Q&As happening in the upcoming streams. Hand 99. Natapol with a premium. Big Slick. Ace King. Anna Karenina.
We've definitely had the hands for a lot of chips to go in the middle, but the flops just haven't really been cooperating with us.
You know, I was screaming in my head, Ace King of Clubs.
I just saw the King of Clubs. I was like, well, surely.
King 7 deuce. Top pair, top kicker for Natapol. 2 watt with Queen High and the backdoor clubs.
I love the way Natapol bets. It's just like he's so uninterested in what's going on.
That is what we call a poker face. It was nuts. I was watching the Superstars event yesterday just live, and that's like a 10K USD buy-in. And just to see these players like all in and then get sucked out on or whatever, and they're all immaculate professionals with over millions in their winnings, so, you know, on Hand and Mob.
Yeah.
And they're just completely unfazed. Whether they win a massive pot, whether they get sucked out on, like absolutely unfazed.
I believe.
I'm like, how many? Who hurt you? You know, how numb must you be? But I guess after a career in poker, you've seen it all. Pong Root with the jacks. We've seen him play pretty snug, and now has a real hand to open on up on the button. Congrats again to Hell1396. You can probably expect to see something in your Natural 8 account. And open and a foldy fold. Everybody's locked up $590 and free flights and accommodations to Taipei and a main event ticket. But why not win a little bit more? Let's go for 1.1K up top, folks.
Sam Lam taking down that 10K for 130,000.
Congrats to
I
Sam
only
Lam.
started playing poker 4 months ago. I was playing 10Ks.
Sicko. That's a pull. Jack 6 of clubs in the small blind. Gonna limp on in and Pong Root with King 10 off. Has the option to check. Is gonna take it. Heads up to a limped pot. Blind versus blind. Three-handed. Flop comes ace 7-5. Two clubs. Flush draw for Natapol. King high for Pong Rut with currently the best hand. Natapol with the nonchalant bet here with the flush draw. And Pong Root gonna fold King high here. Gonna wait for a better spot. And again, folks, we would like to thank our sponsor here at the APT, Natural 8, Asia's largest poker online. Let's try that again. Asia's biggest online poker room. And you check out the pinned comment on our live chat here on YouTube. You can see that you can join a $888 flip out by just answering a few questions on this Google Doc. It is very simple trivia questions. In a nutshell, it is free money. So check out that link. Freud says, Henry bro, hola amigo, send a hug for your big bro.
You did like 3 different accents.
Yeah, I know. Multicultural. Natural is 8. The sentient version of Natural 8 saying, what about me?
Yeah. What's up, Freudo? Much love, dude. Appreciate all of you keeping us company during this stream. Fun hand developing here. Top and bottom for Tiwat. Oh, Ace of Diamonds is possibly the most boring card in the deck. Jack 10 does complete. See if Pong Root wants to continue trying to lean.
Oh, wow. And
alleged
Pong Root
scare card.
putting on the pressure. But Tiwat with a very, very strong 2-pair here. Heads up, blind for you blind. Just gonna make the call. Pong Root drawing to a jack, only a jack as the river brings a king.
Tiwat boating up. See if Pong Root wants to set fire to more chips here. Well, he knows he can't win with 10 high. Can he get a 4 or a queen to fold? Maybe busted flush draw. He's reaching, Greg.
That's what we call a big aya. Gonna fire into a boat.
Unfortunate timing. See the small sizing. Designed to just fold out some flush draws that bricked. Some jack highs, maybe some queen x, 4x.
Yeah, but king a pretty bad card. Once he gets 2 calls, there's gonna be a lot of king x's. Then I'll trip up. Of course, you can see Tawat has a boat. Gonna make the raise. Get value from ace x's, straights, king x's, worst king x's. But gonna hit the muck. Do love seeing Pongroot getting to the mix with it. Showing a big range, a wide range of strategy here on this final table. Well-timed aggression, well-timed conservation.
Ill-timed aggression in that case.
Yes, ill-timed.
Unfortunate because he has been pretty tight.
Trying to utilize that image he's garnered to extract a little bit more fold equity.
Back down to 15 bigs. It's the first time we've really seen him make a move and it just gets shoved back in his face on the river. Ace 8 on the button.
Back to back right into another spot. Goes all in with ace 8 offsuit. Tawat with king 6 of diamonds. Oh, the stress of being all in. And then someone asking for a count.
Yeah, surely this is just posturing from Tawat. King 6 of diamonds for 15 bigs.
A third of his stack.
Again, sorry, again, please. 4 4 6 5อยากกลับไปนอนแล้วเหรอ
And let's see what... Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Henry Kilbane wants blood. Let
I
it be
do.
known. Henry Kilbane is in Taipei.
I don't necessarily want someone to get eliminated, but I want to see an all-in situation.
And we will. Patience, young Henry Kilbane. Patience. The blinds will increase. All ins will happen. You must have patience, young Grasshopper.
See if they're forced all-ins like earlier on. I mean, it could be at this rate. Some tight poker being played. Although the open jam with the ace 8, you know, things moving along, you know. But this whole hybrid format just adds a really unique dynamic to the game. You've grinded online, you've had to fly here for this final table. Probably got the majority of, you know, the Thai poker community. There are articles being updated. There's Instagram stories being posted out. A lot at stake.
Look at those 22 outs. Natapol and Pongroot both making a pair of 8s. Oh, and Pongroot's going to fold the better hand here. Pair of 8s. Blind versus blind.
หิวอ่ะหิวแล้วอ่ะเดี๋ยวผมเลี้ยงไม่เป็นไรโอ้ย
Payouts, as a reminder, 1.120 for top prize. These 3 players have locked up $590 US already.
เป็นคนไทยอ่ะเขาบอกว่าไอ้โทโบของ
But wait, there's more. That's not all. They've also locked up free flights to Taipei,
Yep.
free accommodation in Taipei, a main event ticket in Taipei, here at APT Taipei.
Record-breaking main event, might I add. Zero Set saying, what was the buy-in for this event and how many entries? There were over 300 entries, my man. The buy-in was 1,700 Thai baht, which is roughly $55 USD.
Natapol gonna limp in here on the button. Tawat with King 5 of hearts on the big blind. A bit of an awkward spot between the 2 big stacks as There is a significant payout between third and second. Neither player really wanting to get crippled by the other. But it's hard to get much going. As Pong Root is playing some very cautious poker here.
Wow. Nathapol reaching for the limp raise.
Oh, come on, blood. Let's go. Love to see the limp raise. Every time I see limp raises, it's aces. It's aces. It's aces. Nice to see someone doing this with also balancing it out with like speculative hands.
Clicked it back.
Clicked it.
It's literally clicked it. The old limp 3-bet. Yeah, Tiwat maybe gonna kick himself a little bit for ISOing with the King 5. Seems like a pretty straightforward check.
That's great to see. That was cool to see. And check it out. The chip counts, it's neck and neck pretty much between Natapol and Tiwat. Pong Root, our short stack ninja here on seat 6. You can see it featured right now in the center of your screens. And round the button goes. Where it stops, we're not sure. But first, Pong Root with Dolly Parton working 9 to 5. Makes the fold, so some blind and blind action between our two big stacks. Tiwat with King 6 offsuit on the small blind.
Is that your second monster?
It's working towards being my second monster, correct.
So that's still the first one?
No. This is my second.
Okay.
But I've only had like a little sip. That's why you can still tolerate me.
That's brutal.
But
Frodo saying, Henry, I've seen a photo where you're upside down in the air in one poker tournament. Do you know this photo? I do indeed.
Story time.
The Latvian bear decided to grapple with me, and me, being me, decided to not back down, even though he's a professional wrestler. And he just picked me up with one arm, threw me over his shoulder, and started masquerading me around the poker tournament room, getting everyone to take pictures of me just slung over his shoulder, basically. There's nothing I could do.
Fun.
Right.
He slung you over his shoulder, and now you have a sling on yours.
That's
Funny
true.
how life works out.
Living in a sim, Greg.
Yeah.
Living in a sim. Oh, Tiwat's going to take a little nap.
And he's back. Power poker, power naps. Power naps are great. And you must imagine, you said you flew in from Thailand, correct?
Yes.
And how long of a flight was that?
So I flew from Phuket. It was, what, 10 hours?
10 hours. So the point
That was with a 4-hour layover. So
right.
Yeah.
And so you got to imagine, a lot of these players here from Thailand probably just got here today. So not only do they have to battle it out on the felt, maybe you have to battle a little bit of exhaustion as well. And that's just a big part of the game of poker. Endurance, resilience.
Yeah, 100%. A lot more than meets the eye. Zero saying, enjoying the commentating. I know Henry from Triton, etc. Who's the other guy in the booth? Naturally responding with, that is Greg. Greg goes all in.
Thank you, Zero Set. I appreciate that. Yes, I'm Greg Goes All In. I am a poker YouTuber. Greg Goes All In. I make short comedic content on YouTube about poker. In short, I make memes about poker. So if you're enjoying my commentary and you want to support my channel, please subscribe to me on Greg Goes All In on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. YouTube's my main one. The rest of them is just to drive traction to my YouTube. Hey, Action Jackson. Blind versus small blind versus button. Button versus small blind. Single raise pot.
Yeah, blinds have gone up. That's a fun flop. He's
Yep.
going to check through.
All right, so to one with top pair, Natapol flop the gut shot. Natapol picks up a pair on the turn. Natapol checking to Tuwat, our pre-flop aggressor. Doesn't bet the ace-x on the flop. protecting his check range, adding some top pair no kickers to that range. But now gonna go for the delayed c-bet. Gonna make a bet here as the board gets more connected with his disguised top pair. Bet 70k into 280. Quarter pot bet, baby. And not to pull. Gonna come along with second pair, which might be good here. Has the gut shot to rely on. And every river ever. Deuce of hearts. Brick City, baby. I don't know why I got into this like Scotty Wynn like baby thing all of a sudden this hand.
It's as bricky as it can get, and see if Tuat can extract some more value from Natapol after he check flop. A lot of straight draws brick. Hands like King, Queen, King 10, Queen 10.
420 in the pot, nice. Not for long. Gonna go for some lickle value here. To what's gonna make a nice little bet of 175. The required LSAT score to get into Harvard Law. Why do I know that? Do you know?
Because you tried?
No, because that's I know that from Legally Blonde the musical.
Oh, okay. There we
Where
go.
Elwood tries to get into Harvard Law and they sing a song. 175, 175. Actually, sorry, it was 174 to get into Harvard Law School at the time. But she scored 175. That's why they sang about it.
If Natapol can get away from this, I'll be very impressed. It's Milky on the turn, Milky on the river. If we can sniff this one out. So check through on the flop. Having a 10 is kind of grim. Blocking some of the obvious bluffs.
And makes the understandable call here. It gets shown the bad news into what? Wow. Now has a massive chip stack here. Probably the largest he's ever had so far. 1.7 million in chips. Natapol left with 1 million. Seems like a lot, but it's only 25 bigs versus Tuat's 41 bigs. And Pong Root just got to sit on the sidelines there and enjoy the carnage that just happened in that hand. Pong Root with 9 big blinds.
Oh boy, in the chat saying, Henry bro, hello from the Latvian Bear. See you in a couple of days. I'll see you in a few days, mate. Safe travels. You can't pick me up this time, I'm injured.
Pick me, pick me.
To go easy on me. I could really shift things here. Three-handed, we now have an overwhelming chip leader. Natapol in the middle of the pack with 25 bigs, then our short stack. Sub 10 big blinds now.
And just like a good dog, Tuat gets a walk. Pay jump of $170 from third to second, and then a pretty massive jump to about $400, $450, something like that.
Yeah, it was 355, but no one's counting.
I'll have you know I have a degree in theater, musical theater. Hand 109.
At least one of us finished school. Did something meaningful.
What'd you study?
I didn't. I dropped out of school when I was 15.
Hey, sicko.
Sicko?
Yeah.
Something
Forge your own path, man.
I don't know
You've
about
done
that.
well for yourself.
I wouldn't recommend it. 41 bigs, plays 26, plays 9. Chat, who did you guys bet on at the start of the stream? There are still prizes up for grabs for winning or guessing the eventual champion. People will be registered into that flip out.
Again, big thanks to our sponsor, Natural 8. APT Taipei could not have been what it is without you. So thank you very, very much.
Can hear the room in the background just absolutely buzzing.
Absolutely packed. Again, this is being held at CTP's Asia Poker Arena, which is the largest permanent poker room in all of Asia. And as you know, Asia very big, okay? And even then, every single day, this room has been packed. It's a good problem. It's a good problem. It's absolutely packed. We made the room and got the table and the facilities to expect, you know, an increase in demand for poker, but we couldn't have expected the turnout. We've gotten almost like 200% increase, and so even today we had to reshift some events to accommodate the additional flights of the main event, just because it was just so record-shattering on day one. Even just the first flight alone already, we hit the guarantee. Isn't that sick? So sick. And there's two more flights for the main event. Tomorrow and the day after. It is now day 5 of 10 of APT Taipei, the new era of Asia Poker Tour. So still time to come on down.
Get in the mix. Those new trophies up for grabs. If you haven't already seen what I'm talking about, head over to the Asian Poker Tour Instagram page and see one of the co-owners, Michael Soiser, talking about just how much effort and thought went into the new design.
Forget the effort and thought. Talk about the gold that went into it. 24 karat gold in each trophy.
Someone
oh, hello.
give
Backdoor boats.
Bruno Mars a call.
And Tuat gets counterfeited here. I'm going to come back to that Bruno Mars comment in just a second.
Tuat, bottom of range, forced to bluff here, especially when the 4th heart doesn't roll off. Nathapol's going to have some King, Queen, King 10, Queen 10 with a single heart. Gets snapped up. And that ties things.
Wow.
Ties things at the top.
A tie for the ties. What was that about Bruno Mars?
24 karat.
Oh, 24 karat in the air.
That's the one.
Dun, dun, dun.
I need to get you to karaoke.
KTV?
Let's do it.
That's what K stands for, right? Karaoke TV?
Yeah.
Great.
It's a good night out. Especially in Asia, man. They love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
I went to the most luxurious karaoke place I ever went to was in Vietnam. It was so sick. And then I went to karaoke with my friends in Vancouver, and I was like, this is not it. This isn't it.
It's not the same.
Not the same. And it was like 3 times more expensive.
Short stack down to just 6 big blinds in the small. And it's going to go all in with the King 7. So the big blind wakes up with.
Pong Root all in for his tournament life. Shoves with the 5 big blinds, and Tuat waking up with
wow.
Queen 7.
Dream situation.
Dream spot.
For Pongrut.
Tuat needs to call 200 to win 300. 3-2.
He's out of there. Discipline fold.
Yep.
I think a lot of people in that spot just look down at Queen High and they're like, oh, well, you know, I have Queen High, I just have to call here. But
And then sometimes the answer is no. No, you don't.
stack preservation. To maintain the chip lead at the top, keep the short stack short. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers. It's energy drinks. Calm down.
Our fellow co-commentator, Vidor Single, will be arriving tomorrow, just in time for the main event coverage on Thursday.
That's right. It's going to be a featured table live stream, followed by another feature table the day after, followed by the final table of the main event. You won't want to miss that. If you want to keep up to date with all of our live streams and all other updates, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. If you want to learn more about the Asia Poker Tour in Taipei or the upcoming events at Hanoi and Da Nang and Incheon, please check out apt.poker for more information. Tuat Small blind versus big blind. Queen jack versus 8-6. Queen in the window. King behind. And Pepper Wet Pissit says, let's go Tiwat.
There we go.
So we got a rail for Tiwat in the chat. Love to see it. Tiwat with 99% equity here. Netball needs runner. That's not going to be it. 3 pair for Tiwat here. Kings and queens and jacks.
A loose defend here from Natapol against the 2.5x. This stack depth needs to be careful. A chip lead back to Tiwat.
Look at these beautiful screens in the background. Look at that value.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
They pulled. I really mean this. They pulled all of the stops here for APT Taipei. No expense was spared. Really, it's great. They even have the screens all. Those are just some screens. There's screens all over the room. And something I think is a really nice personal touch is that, you know how we take player photos of the winner for each event?
Yeah.
We've got a rolling playlist of those headshots on those screens in the room.
From this series.
From this series.
That is pretty sick.
It is very cool.
I want them to start getting the live stream up as well. That'd be cool on one of the TVs. Kind of incentivizes some of the players out there, whether it be in the main event or some of the side events, to fire up the stream. Have you had a go of the natural 8 spin of the wheel yet?
I have not.
No?
I didn't know I was eligible. Sick. I guess I will.
Well,
What can I win?
I mean, I don't know if you're eligible, but you can
I
at
can
least
still spin it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Who's stopping me from spinning it?
Right?
I could spin it.
I think top price, like a $88 natural 8 ticket.
Ooh.
Some goodie bags up for grabs.
Ooh. Round and round the button goes where it stops.
What's been the theme of today? You know, we just had a short stack that just got so short that everyone else has just kind of had to wait until they've been forced all in.
Yes. Well, I think
I
there have been
think
different
it's 5
themes for the
bigs.
different acts. In the first act, it was the worst hand pre was the best hand post. That was the theme. I think in Act 2, it was more so... in Act 2, it was more so... the theme was getting devoured by the blinds.
Yeah.
And I think the third act, which we're witnessing now, I would say... I don't know. How would you title this act?
Uphill mountain to climb. Uphill battle.
I like that.
He's not out yet, but some strategy adjustments to be made further down the line if he does find the double. A couple of fast played hands. That flush comes to mind.
Oh, we got a sweat with Peng Root here.
There we go. I like this.
We're not sure what he has here, but he seems to be thinking about it. Does have 7 bigs. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hey.
There we go. Triangle.
Give me that triangle. Woo!
Oh boy.
Did someone order a refrigerator? Because we got a cooler. Ace Jack, a great hand for blackjack. A great hand for poker. My only advice, just know what game you're playing. Gonna make the call here. Not looking for the raise or anything from the big blind. Yeah, get out of the way. There we go. Beauty. Here we go. Peng Root all in for his tournament life with the pre-flop second nuts with the kings. Just needs to fade an ace for a double.
The Djangos, the Cowboys, Chloe and Kim. You name it, he's got it.
Flop comes 8-6-4, 2 hearts.
Has the hearts covered.
Needs to fade an ace. 3 outs as the turn brings an 8. Sounds like ace, but no cigar. River of Dreams is a 6, and that's going to be a nice double up here for Pong Root of Thailand. King, king, baby. A nice double. Went from 7 bigs to 17 bigs.
Back in the mix.
And Tiwat getting slightly crippled there. Tiwat still does have the chip lead by a very, very slight margin. Neck and neck between Tiwat and Natapol. With 29 big blinds, Pong Root with 17, not far behind at all.
That's pretty sick. Anyone's game at this point.
Yep.
Expect to see some strategy adjustments now. Tiamat definitely just needs to stay focused and take that one on the chin. Absolutely nothing he can do there. 7 bigs, 3-handed, ace jack. Just a monster hand.
Tiwat opening on the button with ace 7 offsuit to 100,000.
He had that look in his eye for a second there. I thought Pong Root had woken up with the monster again.
Hey,
close.
It's suited.
8-4 suited. Comes up short on the ace-queen trait.
Yeah. 8 high, backdoor straight, backdoor flush. Tiwat, top pair. Looks like a quick check, check. As the turn brings another queen. Again, we've witnessed Tiwat before. Check back, top pair, weak kicker. Protecting his checking range. Pong Root. Drawing dead. Like a zombie with a crayon, just drawing dead. Checks it to Watt now with top pair, 2 pair, aces and queens, 7 kicker. Gonna get some value or try to extract some at least from king highs, small pocket pairs. 3.
Go on, Pong Root. Click it back, mate. Okay. Every time he teases me with that little tank, I feel like he's about to do something. Got real and real visual production house saying, good stuff, guys. Appreciate it, my man. Or my woman. Or just production house. Thanks for the kind words. Glad you're enjoying the show. A lot more poker coverage coming up this week. Well, firstly, today we have the Influencer Challenge starting after this Natural 8 Thailand final table. Then a day off tomorrow. Going to see some of the sites that Taipei has to offer. Then Thursday will be starting our main event coverage. Record-breaking main, that is. Already hit the guarantee.
And it was a massive guarantee too. 13 million Taiwan dollars. Or 1 million USD. Just smashed on the first day. First flight. Alright, here we go. Queen, 5 deuce, 2 clubs. A whiff for both players, but some whiffs are better than others. Natapol with jack high, and it's going to be good in position. Going to make the c-bet on a fairly dry board. Likely going to get folds. Is going to get the fold. And is going to chip on up a little bit. Very nice end. Takes the chip lead once again. Natapol and Tiwat just playing hot potato with the chip lead here. Pong Root. Just happy to be here and there and witnessing it. Vying for the chip lead himself, of course. 13 bigs, very doable. Just needs a double and a double, and he's there. You remember what a double-double is in Canadian terms?
Well, a double-double would be heads up with Pong Root on 52 big blinds, but no, I don't know. Was it like a McDonald's reference? Or?
Nah, it's a coffee. It's what you say at Tim Hortons. You're like, I want a double-double, so it's a coffee, 2 milk, 2 sugar.
You know, you're probably never going to speak to me again. I've still not had a Tim Hortons coffee, and I've had so many people rave to me about it, but I've just never been. I've never had the time.
Well, you've never been. It's only in Canada and the States, so I
Yeah.
don't blame you, right?
Yeah.
I'll bring some for you next time. Just bring in a thermos through the airport. Everyone's all like, maple syrup, maple syrup, maple syrup. No. Nuh-uh. Double doubles from Tim Hortons. And they're Timbits. You know what a Timbit is?
No, I don't. Is it a biscuit?
A, is it a hat? B, is it a donut hole? Or C, is it an online thing?
A donut hole.
Correct. And you see how easy that question was?
Well, you try bluffing me.
You can answer easier trivia questions on Natural 8. We are giving away free tickets to
$888.
Yes, very auspicious number. You can check it out on the pinned comment in the live chat. Answer some trivia questions and enter in your Natural 8 username and get entered into this flip out.
Now, look, this may come across as somewhat slanderous, but
Enter slanderous comments. Go ahead.
if this coffee place, Tim Hortons,
Say it with confidence. You know what it is.
was as good as you guys make it out to be, why hasn't it branched out into? Hang on, let's just dive back into this because
We've got some action now.
we do indeed.
Let's
Blind v
go.
blind, top pair v middle pair. I mean, this could very easily find its way into the middle. Natapol.
Pong
with
Root
the
has
Seaver.
been making some tight folds though. Not this time. Love to see it. Turn. It's gonna bring
SPR less than 1.
another 8. Doesn't change anything here. Not to pull.
Spade draws bricking, straight draws bricking. 360 in the middle. Ponga with just 350 behind. This is where Ponga just makes the stand. And I wouldn't fault him. Natapol's been one of the most active players at this table. One of the most aggressive as well. Ah, that's a disciplined fold, man.
Nice. Good discipline. It's an awkward bet because if he calls, then he's pretty much almost committed to the pot.
Yep.
Or if you're a lot more committed to the pot.
Yeah, I mean,
Just-
that's the decision on the turn, right? Like, if you're calling 155k, going to have less than 200k going to the river. Is the plan to call off on, you know, all bricks?
Pong Root now back to under 10 big blind stack with 8 bigs now. About to go into the small blind. Remember, every time he passes through the blinds, he loses 2.5 big blinds. The big blind ante, the big blind itself, and the small blind. So with 8 big blinds, he's got less than 4 orbits left.
The final countdown.
Do-do-do-do.
I need to wake up with a premium, as he did just a couple of orbits ago. This should be enough. King Jack of Diamonds.
Wow, dominates both hands. But Pong Root goes all in. Fold, fold. Chipping on up. The short stack ninja lives to see another hand.
That's a huge pickup. Increases his stack by almost 50%. Absolute scenes. How many subscribers are you up to now on your YouTube?
Well, let me tell you. I have. How many do you think I have? What do you really think of me?
I'm going to say like between 40 and 60,000.
You're so sick. 51,272.
51,000. That is quite the achievement, my man.
Thank you
in
very
the
much.
poker space.
Aiming for 100k. I want that 100k plaque from YouTube, man.
Is that the first plaque? Is it? 100K?
It is. It is the first plaque.
Oh well. Good luck, man. I mean, you're gonna get it eventually.
Hope so. Hope so. And my
You're gonna
goals
put
for
it
next
next
summer.
to your GPI award trophy.
I never got it. They never. I don't think they ever made one for me because I told them I wasn't gonna show up.
Dude.
So they never made one for me because I followed up 3 times. Anyway, I should take this off. So offline. Hi GPI. That's fine. I'll just win it again next year. It's all good.
Yeah. To send some emails for you.
Hey, we got a 4-liner on the board. Both players with peanuts. Some peanuts better than others. 10 high versus 8 high.
Natapol's going to have to take a stab at this. Can't just try and show down its 8 high. That is 75k. T-Watt's come with these funky check raises.
Yes,
I mean,
he has. It's been so interesting to see.
10 high does hit the mark.
But they've always been the correct check raise. Either a check raise for a very thin value or a check raise with like showdown value to get a slightly better hand to fold. It's incredible. Really making a stage, an appearance here on this international stage. Very, quite the pleasure to watch all of these players play. Chanute Maninuse says FC Natapol. I don't know what FC means.
I think it's like means like football club, like it's rooting
Ah.
for him. Like Team Natapol.
Great. Love to see the camaraderie and the support. Hey, Natapol with King Jack suited on a small blind versus a raise from Tuat on the button. Gonna make the call and Bongroot with 10-7 off in the big blind. 10 big blinds left. Got a call. So we got a family pot here, folks. 3 ways. Tuat with King 7 versus Natapol's King Jack versus 10-7 as flop comes. Queen Queen 4. Natapol has the best of it with King Jack high.
Unbelievable.
But back to Tuat here with the second best hand. King high 7 kicker. In position as the preflop aggressor. Gonna have the most Queen X's or strong Queen X's. There is a club on the board, but with a player to act behind, just going to get out of the way. And the second best hand is going to take down this pot. The power of aggression, the power of position, power poker. Natapol takes the lead again, 1.4 million to what a Natapol trading the chip lead like a game of hot potato.
Yeah, I mean, they've both had the chip lead, I want to say, on like 5 or 6 occasions now. Pretty unreal.
FC means fan club. Natapol fan club. I understand. Fan club Tiwat. Tiwat with all the fans. That's lovely. He's gonna. You can't see this now, obviously, but when he inevitably watches the stream back, he's gonna see your love, see your support. So these comments do mean a lot. And selfishly, it's good for our engagement as well. So thank you so much for tuning in and watching. Make sure you like and subscribe to keep up to date with all of our live stream content. If you want to learn more about the series itself, Asian Poker Tour, where we're going next, for what dates and when, you can check out AsianPokerTour.com. Or simply put, APT.poker. Yes, we bought that URL.
Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. We've got the Natapol fans in the chat. We've got the Tiwat fans in the chat. Hand number 124 of the day. Still 3-handed.
Tiwat gonna come in with a limp here, blind versus blind. Natapol with ace 8 suited. Very strong hand here, blind versus blind, 3-handed. Likely we'll see a raise. Again, Tiwat and Natapol A bit of a fun position here, just a fun little dynamic. They're both the very comparable big stacks. There's a significant pay jump and a shorter stack, but the shorter stack is playing much more snug. So they're forced to kind of go head to head very, very often. And
yeah, I can kind of understand why Pongra has been playing as snug as he has been, because these guys have shown a willingness to play big pots against each other, and like it makes sense, right? These two are going to lock horns on a consistent basis as they have been.
yeah, Pongroot's probably thinking, why risk my chip stack when one of these guys could very well easily stack the other, and I just bide my time.
Uh-oh.
Queen 10 to what?
Uh-oh. The old check raise with king high.
Ooh.
And it is a clicky check raise again. And again, Pongra. I do apologize. Just check called.
Check bet call?
Check bet call. Just gets to watch from the sidelines. 520k in the middle. Oh my.
Not gonna go. Gonna lead out on the deuce of diamonds? Heck yeah.
See how Nathapol responds. Does this line make sense? Check call lead. Would a hand like Trip Queens do this?
To what? FC to what? To what fan club? And I can see why. To what has a lot of fans. He deserves it. Sick play.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Some street poker being played late in the day here. The Natural 8 Thailand final table. Over 300 runners entered into this one over on Natural 8. 1,700 Thai baht entry. Final 6 players getting a seat into the APT Taipei main event, as well as their flights and hotels comped. Now playing for a little sweetener, some cash money to take home or buy some souvenirs for the family. $1,100 up top. Everyone currently guaranteed 500 and change.
Pongroot 9 big blinds with ace high. Just gonna make the call here. Flop comes. Queen 9-7. Both players with a pair now.
Pongra's had so many of these annoying spots where he's just like flop just enough where he has to continue, and then against a turn barrel is just forced to fold if he doesn't improve.
And with 8 big blinds and an SPR just over 1.
Oh, okay.
If he has to call, he has to go all in.
Check jam.
Will it work? 340, 280 to call. So significant.
It does have fold equity. This could work, Greg. I mean, these guys have been playing snug, although I think second pair on a board, you know, this wet, this many draws, kind of just forced to call here. Have so many semi-bluffs.
And doesn't block any of them. Doesn't have an 8, no 10, no club. No 10, no jack. Oh, pardon me.
It's okay, mate. You've been here for 5 days. It gets through, chat. It gets through. Pongra back up to 16 bigs. What is going on? Like, did these guys just say, you know what, boys? Let's just play for 12 hours, okay? Just get as much TV time in. We'll just chop it. We'll chop it at the end.
But more TV time for them means more TV time for us, Henry.
It's true. And I've been getting a bit rusty. One-armed bandit. one-armed bandit. What's it going to take, chat? Feels like it's going to take a pre-flop cooler to eliminate someone from this final table.
Did someone order a refrigerator?
Ducking and diving, bobbing
Sassy
and
a
weaving.
cooler.
Make sure you hit that like button if you are watching over on the Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel.
Smash it.
Really does help us grow the game. And I mean, if you haven't already seen the lengths that the Asian Poker Tour are going to, or going through rather, to grow the game of poker in Asia.
All the stops. No expense spared.
That is true. As one of our co-owners like to say, spending somewhat irresponsibly at times, especially on the trophies.
24 karat gold per trophy. I'm like your hype. I'm your ad lib guy. You know, like when like rappers they have like the ad lib guy.
Remind me of Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell.
Yeah.
Why Will Ferrell?
I don't know.
What
just,
movie?
Elf? No, I have it in my mind, but I just can't. Step Brothers.
Sorry, I have not seen Step Brothers.
not?
One of the worst movies ever made.
You haven't seen it?
No.
Oh,
Isn't the rating terrible?
No, it's like one of his most popular comedies.
I must be thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of Elf. Hey, look, a raise on a 3-bet. Not to pull, opens on the button with Queen 10 offsuit, and Tuat puts in the 3-bet with Ace 8 of diamonds.
Here we go. Tuat fighting back, pre and well, forced to fold.
Just like James Bay, let it go. You know James Bay? I thought that reference was gonna go over your head.
Come on, man.
Bro, that was like he's gotten me through so many breakups, bro. James Bay.
Isn't the song like 4 years old? How many breakups?
I had a breakup 4 years ago. What do you want me to say?
You said so many breakups.
2's a lot, okay?
I don't know how.
Don't let it go. Just let it be. Why don't you be you? And I'll be me. And I'll be me.
Bravo.
Thank you. Deuces for Pong right on the button here. 15 big blinds.
That's 9 years old. 2014. Come on, Pongroot.
Come on, Pongroot. Ducks. 15 big blinds. Opts for the open, not the shove. 15 big blinds stack depth. Range can do either or on a theoretical level. Takes it down. Why risk your whole stack when you can raise? And wow, take a look at this. Tuat now has clawed back that chip lead. 36 big blinds, 1.5 mil. Not to pull now, under the million mark. 25 big blinds. So the distribution has gotten just slightly more even.
Five hours into the stream. Started off 6-handed, 300 bigs in play. Still 3-handed here. Chat, for those of you just joining us over on the Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel, at the top of the chat there is a pinned comment by the Asian Poker Tour. You can join and get involved in the $888 flip out by simply answering some trivia questions. All you need is a registered natural 8 account, and for each correct answer you'll be given 100 chips and automatically registered into that flip out. So free money up for grabs all week.
Have blinds been 25, 50K for a while now?
I think it's only just gone up.
All right. Gonna see a flop here. Button versus big blind. King 8 versus 9-8. Flop comes. Queen 10-9. Pair of 9s for Pongroot. Was dominated but manages to find the 9. But Tuat here does have the 1 over and a gut shot. and the pre-flop aggression and the position. So it checks over to him pretty standardly. Checks to the pre-flop aggressor. Gonna make a bet. 2-watt bets what seems to be either 75 to 100k and 295. So a third pot bet. It's gonna be 75k. Shy of a third. Back to Peng Root with the 9. Also has the gutter. Gutter out is no good. It gives him the dumb end of the straight, but 2-watt the better end of the straight. As you see a turn, it's the 3 of clubs, meaning absolutely nothing.
Yes, another one of those spots, you know, 445 in the middle, 485 behind. He's just got enough of a piece to call on the flop, but if he faces any more heat on this turn, and I mean, look at 2-watt not slowing down, gets really uncomfortable. This third pair, the lower end of the straight draw, this ball texture.
Wow, 2-watt not even having a pair here. Guns to take it down. Knows he doesn't have to bet large here because he knows any amount he really bets is going to effectively put Peng Root all in because he will be more pot committed on the river than my friends on the West Coast.
I wonder how many years we're going to have to work together until I start rolling my eyes in the booth.
It hasn't taken even 1 year. It's just taken 1 series. I feel like it's already happening.
No, what? No.
Oh, until you stop? No.
No, not at all. No,
Oh.
I'm genuinely enjoying these one-lines because I don't expect them. I just don't expect them because you just add them so easily to the end of whatever it is that you're saying.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, Dad. I mean, Henry.
Hits me like a truck.
Not a motorbike.
Not a motorbike. Pong with the jam. It's gonna have to ask for a count. What's that Paul gonna do?
485, so 10 big blind jam. Natapola has 15 bigs. Problem with 10-9 suited is just like you're dominated by his bluffs. King 9, Queen 10.
He's doing fine against like Ace King, Ace Queen, broadways. So you can see here he's in pretty rough shape. 385 to win 685. Still has 32% equity. Would normally have more against like Ace King, Ace Queen, but does get out of the way. Peng Root with the comeback.
Peng Root FC! Peng Root fan club. Where's the Peng Root fan club in here? Where are you at?
32 bigs, plays
Wow.
15, plays 13.
So 2-watt has managed to extend his chip lead, but at the same time crippling Natapol, who now is more comparable with our short stack. Peng Root.
Gotham Cup, Swati Cup.
Hand 130. T-Watt raises blind versus blind with the 10-8 suited with the overwhelming chip lead. Not the pole with 9-8 suited, dominated, gonna make the call. Is suited to the spades. You got some hearts versus spades, blind versus blind as flop comes. Wow, 4-5-7 here. T-Watt with the flush draw and 2 overs, and Natapol with the gut shot, 2 overs, backdoor spades.
170k in the middle. T-Watt's gonna knuckle it over. Is he looking to check jam? There's Greg. Tipple? Wow.
Whoa. What? Is that right?
Yeah, Natapol just
2x over bet shoves?
2 overs, gut shot,
Backdoor
spades. T-Watt with the 2 overs, 10 high, and the front door flush draw, as well as a gut shot of his own. Kind of have to go over this. Like, if you're up against the pair, you're still
Yeah.
you're actually like a favorite
Yeah.
against the pair.
Has to call 6-15 to win 8-8-5.
สวยไปหน่อยเหรอดิ
4-3. 3-7. Yeah. Yeah, even if you only had 50% equity, still it's
Yeah,
a
it's just
profitable
like
call.
you can't be folding that. And our man, Pogba is just like there chilling in third.
Wow, Pong Root.
These guys just all
Incredible.
in.
So, Natipol all in for his tournament life here.
Rough shape, man. Wow.
And that's going to be a good
Dead.
game for Natipol. Place it hits the 9 for Natipol. Eliminated in third here at the Natural 8 Thailand APT Taipei event. And that's going to be a good game. And wow, and guess, like that's a nice little pot there for Tiwat. But I can tell you that the person who really won that hand was Pong Root, who had the shortest stack and managed to get a pay jump simply by folding.
Yeah. No, I mean, let's just like discuss that dynamic we mentioned earlier on. These guys were showing very early on three-handed that they were willing to play big pots against each other. And he's just bided his time, been very patient. Was down to what, 5 big blinds at one point, I want to say?
Oh, 6, 7, yeah.
Yeah. Now he's here, heads up. Guaranteed $765 for his efforts, as well as that main event C and his hotel and flights covered.
And I watched a heads-up match the other day in Mystery Bounty. Some guy went in, it's a short stack with 10 big blinds versus like 80 big blinds, ended up winning. So we know that anything could happen here. Pong Root could still make a win here. Check this out, Pong Root with, action on Tiwat on the button with Queen 9 offsuit. Gonna limp in. Pong Root, Jack 3 suited, 11 big blinds. On the big blind, checks. Flop comes Queen 6-4. Wow, top pair versus flush draw. Action on Pong Root, who checks. This is a limped pot. Tiwat going to bet here.
Is he going to do the old triangle motion towards the dealer?
65K. Oh no. He's just going to call. So now, 280K in the pot.
That's a spicy 10 card.
Picks up the Pong Root picks up the open ender to go along with his straight draw here. Tiwat with top pair. 280K in the pot. Pong Root with 520. SPR. A little over 2. Under 2.
He's gone for the smallish sizing.
Great
kind
price
of like
for Pong Root to call.
I can still fold to your jam. You still have enough behind. There's the triangle. So Pong Root with the check jam. 520K.
Wow.
Here's drawing live. You can see 14 ounce once, 32% equity.
Any club, any 7, any deuce.
Could also get Tiwat to fold, I mean.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's already happened before where he check jammed against Tiwat and got him to fold a better hand. First hand of heads up. Tiwat came in with more than 4-1 chip lead. It's now 1 card away from being the Natural 8 Thailand champion if he can just click the call button.
And real quick, Tan Chao asked how I can get an invite on Natural 8 Flip Out Tournament. Please check out the link in the pinned comment where you can answer some trivia questions. And that will automatically get you into the Flip Out. But right now, Tiwat with the best hand. Some consideration of the 9 of clubs as he blocks some flush draw bluffs.
He seems pretty pained by this decision. Maybe annoyed at himself for betting turn if he wasn't prepared to like call off. Didn't seem like he had a plan for a check jam. It does make the call.
Wow. So Pong Root all in for his tournament life with 14 outs. Needs a club. Needs a deuce. Needs a 7 to find the double and stay alive in this tournament. gigantic sweat here as the river brings an ace of diamonds. It is a brick, and that is going to be a good game for Pongaroot, placing second here at the Natural 8 Thailand at APT Taipei event. And of course, gigantic congratulations to Tiwat of Thailand, placing first. You came into this tournament as the chip leader, maintained that chip lead for the majority of this event, and then
Legend.
being the ultimate chip leader, having all of the chips in the tournament.
Yeah, legend.
Legend.
I mean,
and also taking home 1.1k USD.
yeah. So some money to go home with, as well as the story of registering an online tournament, qualifying to this live final table, as well as taking part in this record-breaking main event, Asian Poker Tour main in Taipei. Came in as the chip leader, as you mentioned, and it's a bit of a swingy day.
Very swingy day. Maintained that chip lead, but played the chip lead hot potato for a while with Natapun, but managed to run very well and take the lead. Wow, what an exciting tournament. And that's just the first of 4 days of live streaming. And we're not going anywhere. We still got some live streaming and commentating to do for the rest of this evening.
Yeah, more poker coming up. But just to kind of hit that one home, if you will, the Natural 8 Thailand final table. A lot of snug play, and I mean, just because it's a six-handed table, a lot of ICM considerations straight off the bat. Can't really fault them. They started incredibly deep, and there was a lot of short stacks, and yeah, finally have our champion 5 hours later.
Yes, and we're still going to see, we might still see more of them as they're all getting free-rolled into the main event. Speaking of which, there's 2 more days of flights of main event. APT Taipei is running for 5 more days. So if you want all of that information, go to asianpokertour.com. And we'll be back shortly for the live stream coverage of the Natural 8 Influencer Challenge. So we'll see you there. Smash that subscribe button. I'm Greg Goes All In, and on behalf of my esteemed colleague, Henry Kilbane, don't go anywhere, and we'll see you back here on the YouTube Asian Poker Tour.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.